Hello. I have arrived. Hello, 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 Hilaria. Hello, Dropperfly. And hello, everyone else who may or may not be lurking. How are you guys doing? So, today was a little bit interesting. More or less. Kind of struggled with many things today. And I don't know if my brain can handle it. I was running out of space a little bit on the CacheOS drive. So I wanted to shift things around a bit. And then I noticed things like I couldn't update the packages because there was a conflict, and I had to resolve the conflict by completely uninstalling and reinstalling all OBS stuff and VLC and all the plugins that I have. Which worked decently well, actually. I'm kind of glad that it didn't delete anything, any of the things that I'm using. And it didn't actually, like, break anything, I think. So everything should be working still. But then I noticed that one of my drives that should be 1 terabyte only has 500 gigabytes, which is the drive where I usually have games on. And I thought half of it was still on Windows, like half of it was like partitioned for Windows, and half of it was partitioned for CacheOS. So I thought I could just nuke the Windows one and merge it back together. But apparently it was like corrupted. Like the Windows one was corrupted, so I had to figure out how to fix it. And after some searching and some back and forth with AI and Google searches, I figured out how to fix it, which was nice, and then I fixed it. And then I double checked if there's anything important on there, and then I noticed that one of the games that I made in the past or started making was actually on that drive. I'm glad I actually noticed that in time because that would have been unrecoverable. So I backed it up. And yeah. And then I nuked it. So now I have 500 more gigabytes. And with those, what I wanted to do is, instead of having everything in my home directory, like all of my work files and like pictures and images and art and music and all that stuff and videos, I'm gonna put it all on the external drive on the partition that I just opened up to save some space. But shifting that around actually broke everything. It broke everything because all of the plugins that I'm using in OBS are like all of the browser sources and all of that is like a local file link with the path of local file. So I had to actually go through everything and update the path again, which was a little bit annoying. But the most annoying thing that happened was that my microphone stopped working, and it was completely and utterly my fault. But I didn't notice, and I didn't know why. Like, it just stopped working. Like, it muted itself. Like, the microphone I have has a green light and a red light when it's muted. Red light when it's muted, and a green light when it's not muted. And I can mute and unmute by touching it. So it's a touch button, right? And all of a sudden, from one moment to the next, it was just muted, and I couldn't touch the button to unmute it. So I was permanently muted. I was really scared because I didn't know what happened, and I didn't figure it out for a while. And then I realized that I must have misclicked on something at some point and muted it in the CacheOS setting somehow, which apparently doesn't just mute it on the OS, it actually puts the light to red. And I didn't know that, otherwise I would have immediately thought of it, right? So I was searching for so long until I realized that the operating system actually mutes the microphone, like on the microphone itself, which I think is just confusing. Because why would it disable the mute button if I mute it on the system? And then I don't even know what happened. Whatever. It's my fault. I'm just stupid and wasted a bunch of time today. But after I figured it out, now it's working again, so here I am. You know. And that'll be a him. Right, after that, started working on something else. I actually managed, I was like experimenting with LiveTV a little bit, because I wanted to know if I can make an actual 3D object rotate like in circles. So like actual rotating infinitely. Because usually with the angles you have on models, you would be limited to like a certain angle, right? And I figured out how to make a cube, a perfect cube, like an actual 3D cube in Live2D that rotates infinitely in both axes, like X and Y. So you can look forward to that, because I'm gonna make a tutorial on this. YouTube short, and I'm gonna post it and stuff. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with that, but that technique, I think the technique kinda was already known, but not exactly like that, I think. I think it's pretty, it's like simplifying what other people have been doing, kinda. And there's no real good tutorial out there yet. Yeah, I'm very curious what I should do with that, because I could technically just make like a floating object that has like 360 degrees rotation. You could technically extend that to the model itself. Like I could, with that technique, make a model that actually has like 360 degree rotation. Although I don't think it's possible actually, because the tracking software doesn't allow for turning around. But technically, you could make a Live3D that rotates all the way around and loops. So I could make a spinning animation. Kohari spin. And I might do that. Anyway, that's it for the updates. Thank you for the updates. Let me go back to my corner, because yesterday, while we didn't reach room 46, unfortunately, due to some misplays on my part again, I've not been on top of my game recently. However, we have everything prepped to reach it today, so here we go. Today shall be the day we reach room 46, and then we shall unravel some more puzzles. So yesterday we actually drained, finally, even though we didn't reach the room for several reasons, we finally did drain the reservoir. And down in the reservoir there was a bunch of chests. And through pure luck, pure skill I mean, I was able to get, with only 2 keys, or 3 keys, I get like the second chest I opened out of the 20 chests or whatever there is down there. We actually got one of the Sanctum keys. And unfortunately, I didn't look through my notes before deciding which door to open. If I did, we probably would have solved one of them. But we opened one of the doors, and the one we did open, we don't have any clues on. So after guessing a couple times, we actually didn't get to open, like to solve the weird Sanctum puzzle. But that is for later. We also found some more allowance, so we now start with 6 coins, and we were in the sauna, so we have 90 steps today, which means there is a lot more stuff to do today, and hopefully we don't run into a dead end. Let's see if we can actually reach room 46. And if we already had the basement key, we could just start on the foundation. Whatever. We'll be fine. Let's go to the shed first, as usual. Let's see what kind of shed we get today. I hope everything is working, by the way. Let me know if the game is, if you can't hear anything. It might also be something wrong with the alerts or anything, because I had to do stuff, but I think everything is working, so just make sure to pay attention. A schoolhouse! You know what? That might actually be good. I don't think we need the trading post, because we don't really need items. We just need the broken lever and the greenhouse, or a bunch of keys and the great hall. So with the schoolhouse, we can actually reroll rooms, which means we should be able to find the great hall and have a lot more leeway on the things. I know we could also try the root cellar. We should be able to buy the shovel in the commissary. I think I ordered it. It's kind of risky. We have been in those rooms already. The trading post also has some other stuff in it that are useful. I think classrooms are the way to go. But they do need gems. So now I'm already regretting it because I don't know if we will find enough gems. Although the Great Hall doesn't need gems, so I think we'll be fine. Hello Boris, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go. I kind of want to go... Well, we can do that later, actually. I want to go into the... down the elevator again to check the notes on the raise and the horse, because I didn't take screenshots. For the sigils, for the realm sigils. But we can do that before we go back down. How are we today? The usual. The usual. I'm feeling fine. I like my day to day, but we are kind of running out of time and money, so I am in trouble soon. I still need commissions. We still haven't found a single no one is interested in doing commissions, or no one sees my stuff. Because the last thing I posted, the cute puppy that I started rigging, I thought that we would get more eyes on that, but it was one of the least seen posts that I ever posted. But that's kind of sad. But I will just keep grinding, and hopefully we can find some commissions by the end of the month. Otherwise I will have to get a job instantly to be able to pay rent. But you know, I shall survive. Barely, probably. Feel on the head there, yeah. Alright. I would like to get the library, actually. But it's also kind of risky because we don't have gems. If we get a rare room that needs gems. But there are some rare rooms that don't need gems, right? We do have two. Let's just go. And we can order another book. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Dahl, Swimboat by Miriam Marigold, X Stars by Richard Witt, History of Orindia. Okay, so the pump manual we had, the digest we had, these are irrelevant. The Orindia was heavily redacted, so that is not very useful right now. Thank you, Flagon. I shall drink some water. Swimboat we read as well. So it's either Fixed Stars or Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I think you're gonna go with Fixed Stars this time. Gonna be alright, I bet. Well, let's hope. I mean, it does look like we are making good progress on the channel and stuff, since we got accepted to YouTube partner, which I made an announcement today, kind of. So it feels like it's going well. But at the same time, we were kind of stagnating for a while. But that is also my fault, because I don't upload any shorts. And that is the most traction we get, usually. I need to log in on many things, but it's hard. It is... everything takes so much time. I wish I had the time. But we're fine, it's not a big deal. But it kinda is, but... we just keep going. We keep going and we're having fun. It's not gonna drag me down. Thank you, Dragon, for the watch streak. enough of the depressing topics. Let's just play the game. Classroom, bookshop. We never had the bookshop, actually. That could be really interesting. I would like to get all the classrooms, but I don't think we will have enough gems anyway, so we should get the bookshop, because we never had it before. Let's see what's in there. We can buy books. I wonder what that means. Ooh, that's a black bishop. Wait, I should write that down. I thought only the white pieces will count, and I thought that we will only find pawns if they are not white, but now I'm kind of scared. Because now it looks like we will find other pieces, and I didn't write the other ones down. Which is annoying. Where's my screenshot? Here, write that down, write it down. Let's write down the... write it down. Let's write down the black bishop on... here. That's gonna be... a black B. I still feel like only the white pieces are relevant, but who knows. Because we had yellow pieces as well, which is kind of weird. It might have been the lighting. Maybe the yellow pieces are white pieces as well. But it seems unlikely that the pawns are relevant. But then again, it is entirely possible that we actually have all the pieces. Like everything that exists in chess. And we have to fill up the board. But it's still weird. I don't know. I should have written them all down, actually. Now I regret it. That I didn't. Hey, where's the new one? Didn't I just sort by created? Did I not save it? What is wrong with me lately? What? How did that not save? Let's try it again. It is a P. Didn't save. Yeah, now it did. Alright. Do you upload on YouTube actually? What do I upload? Well, like highlights and shorts and tutorials for Live 2D and stuff like that. But not really, like we haven't done a lot of regular videos, just shorts and the live streams, obviously. But it has been a while. I haven't uploaded a lot recently. In the beginning, I uploaded a couple of shorts, and they actually did pretty well. Guten Abend, Kohari. Also, congrats. Thank you. Hello, Zetsuya. Oh, let's see what else is here. Oh, first edition. Oh, they are expensive. Realm and Rune. Oh, the bookshop is actually a key to everything, it seems. That is gonna be difficult. Because the history of Orindia is heavily redacted. The first edition will probably be not redacted at all. And the Realm and Rune, there were like pages torn out in the basement. So this is gonna be really interesting. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library. Ooh. Damn. We need like a vault. And like a treasure map. Going through all the books, there might be a hidden bookshelf thing. Doesn't look like it. Oh. I wonder what the other drafting strategy books are gonna tell you. Because I feel like they have only done like relatively obvious things so far. Alright, we'll get it. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. That is the book that is in the bookshelf, like in the store. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marian Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of a new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. A current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timely and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Marble, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Damn. I wonder what was so unintentionally accurate in the book. I guess you have to find out by buying it. Oh, that seems to be it. Stone parlor pantry. I'm gonna go with the parlor and then we make a good dead end. Get some gems. Important, important. Well, let's keep up our perfect record. First try. And also write down the black pawn on the right rank. Just in case. B. Wait, B? What am I doing? It has to be a P. God damn it. Alright. That is gonna be black P. Black pawn. Alright. Wait, what? What is happening? What is going on? Did not say it again. What is happening? There's no way. I'm losing my mind. Chad, I'm losing my mind. What is going on? I don't know what's happening. What pawns are on your mind? Well, clearly black ones. Because I just found one. In here. Alright, let's see. The blue box contains the gems, may or may not be true. The statement on the blue box is true. If that was true... what does it say? A box with a false statement contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If that was true, then everything would be true, and it couldn't be in the blue box. So this must be... Wait. No, if this was false. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So if this is false, then the blue box would have the gems, because the other two would be true. If this was false... Wait, no, then this is false too. The statement on the blue box is true. Wait, if this is false, then this is false too. And this had to be true. So it would be in the blue box. But then the blue box would be true. Because it was a false statement. And then this would be true. Then all of them would be true. So that can't be it. So this has to be false. If the black box is false, then it's not in the blue box. This one is confusing, actually. The statement on the blue box is true. So, if this is true, then this is true, then black is false, then it would be in the black box. And if this is false, then this is false. And then it would be in the black box. No, then this would be true, then it would be in the blue box. Because the box is if this is true, then it would be a false statement. Wait. This is so confusing. If this is false, then the blue box has a false statement. A box with the false statements contains the gems. Then this would be false. So a box with the true statement contains the gems. But then this had to be true, and this one says it's in the blue box, so that can't be true because this is false. If this is true, then this is true, then this has to be false, and then it has to be black. Oh, thank God. There we go. Damn, these are getting harder and harder. I wonder how many puzzles they have. We got there. It took a while, but we got there. The classroom would be wasted. The bedroom would be kinda wasted. And I think having the nursery in this corner probably really good, because then we can draft more bedrooms to get a lot of steps. The addition one gets harder too, and it takes a little more each time. Yeah. Or what do we have in here? Will there be new things added to the parlor thing as well? That is another yellow piece. Or beige. That is definitely not white, is it? Because the white pieces were actual white. Well, let's write this down as well. It's a beige pawn. Or like a yellow pawn. Let's make it yellow, kinda-ish. I really should have prepared some kind of tool to actually write things down instead of always taking a screenshot and writing it down that way, because that is getting tedious. What is happening? It's not changing the color. What is going on? Do I have to change it beforehand? Why? Yellow. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think my mind is deteriorating, chat. I might be getting old. I feel the weight of my 3,334 years. Odd. Save? Did it actually save? It saved. I did it this time, first try, kinda. Alright, what else do we have? Was there something lying around earlier? Yep, 2 dice. Very nice. Chat, do you have an idea what I should do? So, those who weren't here at the start, I figured out a way to make an actual infinitely rotating cube. An actual 3D cube in live 2D. What do you think I should make with that? I could make a dice, like an actual die and make that rotate. But I could make like some cool art piece to show it off, to show off the technique, instead of just having like a cube with different face colors. If you have a cool idea of something that would look cool in Live 2D when it's rotated, I could technically probably make a Rubik's Cube, but that would be a horrible idea. Because that would be extremely complicated. Can you have any 3D rotation of simple objects? Yeah, basically, yeah, with that technique, pretty much. Right. I guess there's nothing else in the nursery. I'm surprised. I thought we would get some other stuff. But that's fine. We already found 2 dice. I can actually... That's pretty standout that you don't find more than 1 item. Right. I'd like to comment. I heard about blueprints. I've gained brain cells playing this game, but I also lost some of them. It does seem accurate. Alright. I feel like I should start in the middle, because every time I go left first, I cannot get into the situation where I can only advance if I go straight. So maybe I should draft this one first to make sure I know where to go. Drawing room, huh? I feel like we could use that later. I kind of want the courtyard, because there's always an item in there or trunk. And we really get back gems, so let's do courtyard here. Although the drawing room would help us like get something good. Maybe we should take the drawing room. It kinda has synergy with the classrooms too. Let's do it. Let me find the Great Hall easier. Or more easily. Game givers and game takers away. Yup. I'm tempted to take the pantry, but I also want to get to the bottom left corner. So workshop it is. Which also usually has an item in it. It doesn't. Oh, actually, there's lockpicks. Hell yeah. I love lockpicks. That's the only item we have. Billiards room. Oh, we could also take the bedroom. Really closet would be pretty good to get 2 more items and get it out of the draft pool. But we don't have any keys yet. We do have the lockpicks, but we do need keys for the Great Hall as well. And we have plenty of steps today, so we don't need the bedroom. Billiards room it is. Also, I did have a theory. We did find, like, remember the key code we found in the conference room, the red note? Red notes do lie, and it does say it's the code to the safe. But what if it's the admin code instead? Then the red note would still be a lie. But it would be a clue for a password. So maybe we should go to Blackbridge and test some of the keys. Like some of the key codes that we found that were unrelated to the safes. Math Talmudes, Hello Prince was good. Nothing lying around. This was a math. 2. 1 plus 2 squared is 9. 4 plus 2 squared is 36 minus 20 is 16. 5 minus 5 is 0. Wait. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. Easy. Silver key! Wait, doesn't this guarantee the Great Hall? If we actually use the silver key, but it doesn't guarantee it. But if we have dice and we use the silver key in the foundation up here, it is almost guaranteed that we get a Great Hall, which opens up that, and we can get to the left from the Great Hall too. But let's keep the silver key until there. It can't be there. Why? Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house, but it's also the least useful, blah 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 blah. Wait, can hallways not be on the edge of the map? Is that what you mean? Can't have a door to outside. Oh, wait, is it true for everything? I think it is. I don't think we ever had one. True. Oh. Interesting. So we were never able to get the Great Hall on the edge here anyway. So the Great Hall can only be in the center pieces. That's good to know. For misery! Oh, I kinda like getting the storeroom or the pantry. I think the storeroom is the play because we need keys and gems and money. Book money. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go for the book this time because it's kinda hard. But it is gonna get it's gonna get added permanently to the library. White pawn. Wait, is it white or yellow? Are the yellow pieces actually all white? Or are the white pieces all yellow? Like, is there even a yellow? I feel like they have different colors, but maybe not. Is it even the same beige as the other one? Wait, where are we right now? Wait, I wrote down a black pawn in this room last time. This can't be true. What the hell? Can it be both? Did I write it down incorrectly? Oh god, what a mess. I'm just gonna write it next to it. Oh jeez. Oh god. That's gonna be a mess. I like the picture puzzle more. This chess piece puzzle is gonna be annoying. Also, is there a chess piece here too? More of this now. What about here? I need to check every room for everything. Is there something up there? Looks suspicious. Nope. Odd. Maybe they are all beige / white because the wooden pieces usually are that color. But it's another white pawn or beige pawn. Oh god, I don't like this puzzle. Put it there. And then more. Let's go left. Hit E. Wait, that's not left, that's straight. Am I okay? Is my brain gonna be okay, chat? Doesn't feel like it. I'm gonna reroll it, because I can. Kitchen, then... Probably should preserve our gems. I don't want the pantry. We could have done the pantry on the left. I think the den is the way. I need more gems. Can't pass up on the den. Let's check the left as well. We could put a dead end on the left and actually continue from there because we're gonna get to the left anyway. Oh, if the classroom was rotated, I kinda want the nook because we only have one key. But I do want to use the redraw from the volume. Mistakes were made. Actually, the kitchen is pretty good here, but it also uses a gem. The hallway would be completely wasted. The spare room kinda too. Yeah, that's the kitchen. Whatever. One gem. I think I'm not even gonna go in. But I kinda do want to though, because it could be something in there. Yeah, whatever, let's just go in. Don't have the watering can, so can't make use of it. Nothing here. Tomato soup. Don't have any red rooms yet. What's the main? Would find pizza. We do have a lot of steps. I don't think we're gonna need it. But we might find a furnace. I don't want a furnace. The furnace is wasted. Fine, we don't need the dining room either this time. Fully. Commissary! I'm kinda tempted to do the bedroom. Now we need the commissary. We need... but that's another gem. And it removes one of the doors. Kinda. I can't go to the left. Yeah, let's just do commissary. It's fine. And it is day 20, so everything is 50% off. What? That's so weird. That is only 2 days. And never again after that. Unless they change the postal. We're gonna buy everything. Hell yeah, shovel, metal detector, sleeping mask, and sword shaker. God damn. But no gems and no keys. Oof. Get some good items though. We'll just run out of keys right now. And then we run into a dead end or something. Because we have only one door left. Oh no. But did I miss anything? Was there a chess piece in the commissary? Oh no. Damn, this one is completely empty. That's weird. I keep trying to find new secrets in rooms that I have been a lot of times already. Eventually I will find something. Like with the hidden save and the... Oh, there's a chess piece. Another beige pawn. Where are we? Center. Says... We are poor, sad, no book money. We'll find a vault at some point. We can't get that much money anyway without it. Right, here we go. Should I put a closet and call it a day? Or corn in the thingy. Then leave it. I guess it is a chapel. We could reroll it, but we need the rerolls later. Money for the Lord. White Bishop. Wasn't it a White Bishop last time too? Maybe it is attached to the rooms. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is stationary based. Wait. No, I don't get it. Maybe I do get it. I have another theory. Maybe if you put the pieces on the board below, and then you put the rooms that have that specific piece on that tile where the piece is already standing, then there will be something in the room when you draft it on that tile. So it would be the other way around. I don't have to find where the pieces are. So it's different. It would be different than the picture puzzle because the pictures are always in the same place. But these chess pieces seem to be attached to the room. So you have to prepare it below the way you want it to, and then draft that specific room. I don't know. Would be. It's difficult though. That is very difficult actually. But then I wouldn't have to write down the things. Which would be really nice. I think it is the case because we did get an overlapping with two different pieces, so that has to be the reason. So I need to stop recording. I need to go back down and actually place the pieces conveniently. But did we even ever find a king or a queen? Wait, or can you guarantee the room based on where you put the pieces? Damn, there's so many things that it could be. But I'll stop taking screenshots because I'm convinced that these pieces are based on the room and not on the position. Let's go right first. Pantry. I don't wanna use the gems yet. But the classroom leads up though. Maybe I should do that. But then I can't get back down. It is so risky to go down though with the pantry because he could not find the thing upwards him. Let's put the classroom, sure, why not? It lets us redraw multiple times on the next room. Let's check the left too. Another classroom. But that one goes down. The observatory goes up though. It's another gem. And we already had the Diamondos Major last time. So I feel like we are gonna have no gems if I take the observatory. Which would be pretty bad. Let's take the spare green room. Oh? Gem. Nice. And then A garage! Let's use the gym. Let's get the West Wing Hall. Forget the corner. Boudoir, huh? Or bedroom. Wait, these are all corners. That's unfortunate. The boudoir would give us more rerolls. I do want the observatory at some point though. Now let's do boudoir. Boudoir gives us a gem as well. Because of the safe. Oh right, we have the metal detector. There's more? Oh, coin. That's it. Coin, gem, $2, not bad. Walk-in closet is kind of risky, but it would be 4 items. It is a dead end though. We do still have the silver key. Maybe we use it on the classroom to be able to yeah, I think that's it. I think that is what we are doing. So we get the walk-in closet here. And then we guarantee the great hall on the classroom. What is this? Spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Damn! What the hell? There's more items? That's crazy! More items that we have never found before. Interesting, interesting. Any chess pieces? Oh, there's one. Black pawn. Should I write down which pieces are on which... in which room? Probably. Doesn't look so weird. How? Why is it so glitchy? I would have to know. I would have to write down for every room which piece it is. No, I only need to know. Okay, we only need to remember the white bishop, the white pawn, the white knight, the white rook, the white queen, and the white king. So we need to remember 6 pieces. The white bishop is in the chapel. And if I go through the history, wait, where is it? Yeah. The history of this day. Because there was a chapel where I wrote down the white bishop. The nook has the white knight. And the storeroom has the white pawn. If it is white. I guess it looks kind of beige. But it might be white. I think we only care about the white pieces. So storeroom, nook, and chapel, we already know. So we only need the rook. Wait, was the nook not the rook? Was it the knight? Did I write down the wrong thing? I think it was the rook and I wrote down knight. Nah, it's fine, we'll find it again. Classroom. Now we reroll in the classroom with a silver key. Wait, if it's not locked, then we can't actually reroll. I made a miscalculation. It is locked. Silver key it is. There it is, the Great Hall. Ooh, the cloister. I have to take the Great Hall. We don't have enough keys though. We could get the secret garden in the cloister. Or at least the things like the... They have 5 rerolls as well. Damn. Honestly, with the classrooms being a thing, I think we will just get the Great Horde again. I can't risk it, can I? But since we only have 1 key, this is already risky. Using 3 gems for the cloister is kind of risky too. Screw it, let's just... Oh... I hate this. Lockpick? No, we already used the silver key. Oh, you mean the lockpicks for the Great Hall? Yeah. Man, I wish I could take the cloister here. But I'm too scared to not find the Great Hall because we want to reach the antechamber. We have to take the Great Hall. It's unfortunate, but we have to. Apple! Salted apple! Let's go! It's interesting that the metal detector... Well, it doesn't make sense, but... Doesn't the metal detector tell you when there's items in general? Or really only metal items? Probably only metal items. Oh? Ooh, we can cheat. With the metal detector. Kinda. Not really though. Let's read this one. First of all, we have to go straight because that is the only guaranteed one. We only have 1 key. Oh, the lockpick. Do I want the security or passageway? Air security is pretty good, isn't it? Would be kind of nice to have a passageway because then we're close to the foundation. But the passageway is not gonna have any things at all. I think we should do it though. If we get to the foundation, we basically almost guarantee that we reach the antechamber. That is a better play, yeah. The security could screw us over because it doesn't go straight. Should we wait? We could potentially find the other drawing room thing. What's it called? The draft studio, because the draft studio tells us the layout of the Great Hall. So we could just come back later. Let's go straight. Oh, unlocked! It doesn't go straight! I am a little bit scared that if I don't reroll this to go straight, that we kind of don't really get where we want to go. But if I reroll it here, we won't have any rerolls to get to the antechamber. Potentially. We could also do a classroom here and then just guarantee that we go up on the next one with the classroom feature. It might be smarter. But we also have 4 dives. Screw it. Don't screw it. We're gonna take the classroom. another sorted apple. Or the food. We have been in classroom 2 already, so... Oh, a gem. I really do have to pay attention to these. That's nice, another gem. Pretty good. Self-sustaining classroom. Now we can roll a bunch to get... Oh, the lockpick worked again. Oh, we don't even need to roll. We can go up with the classroom. Sick. That is where we want to go. Anyway. Alright, grade 3. Get ready, chat. We have not solved this grade yet. Fluorine, uranium, and nitrogen. Fun. Science is fun. 992. I'm gonna screenshot this as well. This is just a picture puzzle as usual. Not gonna look at that yet. Can we beat grade 3? Wait, there's a periodic table. How is that you? Is there actually a puzzle related to this? Fluorine, uranium, and nitrogen? Because I think these are just correct, no? You sure they are? Another sorted apple. Is there always an apple in here? It's kinda crazy. Alright, what do we have here? Science worksheet. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called steam. Water, ice, gas. Yeah, you came out thing. With the Americanium. What? Not sure if AM is that. Is there an element called Americanium? Disrespectful senior of the class. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. What the hell? You can't even write Mrs. Peterson with the provided things. Win now. Win the troll. She didn't even grade him. Ice water teardrop. At least he tried to write deal with the elements. But it's still misspelled. Oh Jacob. Oh Jacob. Cassandra. Water, ice, gas. Damn, they all write gas for some reason. There's not even a G. And AS, there isn't either. What did she do? Could be a hint too, at some point though. I'm overthinking things, I think, but there might be some weird clue in here too. Like, but what would they be for? I mean, what would the numbers be for? This is not teaching you anything. Oh, is it? Wait. That will be a hidden message, I already know. If we get a number sequence somewhere that we don't know what to do with, we could align it with the periodic table. and get a word out of it. But do we have any number sequences that we don't know what to do with? I guess kinda. Not really. And we would also need to know the number weights. We would have to look up an actual periodic table because I don't want to count. And I don't want to, not all of the numbers are always represented right, but they are technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and so forth, and so on and so forth. Because it's the atomic, the count of the protons in it, right? Alright, continue. No, the lockpick failed! We're running out of keys! Ooh, the key card and the code check. Need to get to the foundation door. We either have to take the weight room, or we won't. It's gonna be two orders. Vampir's room. Ooh. It is tempting, but we have to get to the foundation. This is completely blocked. We have to go to the right somehow. Observatory. Seems like a good idea. The Nook has a key. We could get keys in the observatory as well, though. But I am kind of scared now. But we do have a lot of keys, a lot of doors left. They could all be locked, though. Like, if we don't take the Nook and then we don't have a key for any of the doors, well, not all of them will be locked. We do have the lockpicks. Take the observatory. Now we have 0 gems and 0 keys. I don't know if that was a good idea. Hopefully the observatory will give us a lot of stuff. We do have the telescope as well. Rex's the dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today? Oh my god. Why? How is that a positive? It's double? So we get it twice, the same thing? That's crazy. I should have checked the book. Usually I always check the book, and now I didn't. I'm so stupid. I always check the book first. Why? Oh my god, we did it twice. Wait, isn't there another constellation in there? Or is there more? She's throwing. Oh my god. Oh, the White Knight. I did write it down incorrectly. The observatory has the White Knight. And the Nook has the Rook. This is unbelievable. So we only find dead ends. Going well, I see. We're like one step away. Like literally. And now we get dead end rooms. We do have some rerolls. We should be fine. That is a problem. Oh. Nothing? Trash. Trash and nothing. And another trash. Unbelievable. The turnip. Sorted turnip. We have a lot of steps and nothing to do with it. I guess you can at least go to the basement and find the blueprint or like the floor plans. I kind of wish we had a magnifying glass too. So, if nothing else, this double tap on dead ends will at least guarantee that we get the code check for the keycard. Surely. 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 Not locked. The attic. But we don't have gems. That would be really cool. I kinda want to go in there. Should we take the dark room? Dark room Kamba? Yeah, probably. We could wait as well because there's a pretty good chance that we find the breaker room now that we have more dead ends. Oh, lockpicks! Damn, both of those are not dead ends, but we don't have any gems. Unlucky. I kinda don't want to waste a reroll, but taking the laboratory is definitely not a good idea. Another attic. And the gymnasium is not bad, actually. We have a lot of steps anyway. Put inside the shoes. No shoes. Heart? Car keys. I don't have the garage though. Howard. Now we don't need to find the left side of the Great Hall because we can go down here. Never mind, it's locked. Unlucky. Locksmith! We have no gems. The furnace would make our pizza better in the dining room. But obviously we have to take a corridor. Because it's not gonna be open. We never took the laundry room, and we shall not take it again. Because we need the knock for the key. Damn, terrace is so tempting to... Nope, look at these. There should be the white rook in here. It is the white rook. So my theory is probably correct. Alright. It is open. Security. If we... well, we don't have gems. Still. Probably closet. We could reroll this. But do we have to? The closet would block off the entire thing here. But I feel like we do need the rerolls. Maybe we could reroll for a code check as well. Because we do need the keycard. Let's do it. Oh, it's the code check. Oh, we don't have new gems. Okay, code check it is. Hell yeah. Now we just need to get the correct room in the Great Hall. Give me my keycard. I'm so glad I put it here. We can check something in later. But we could check in the telescope again. No, I want to know if we can build something with it. Should we go to the workshop? Yo, we could actually combine the metal detector with the lockpick to guarantee that we open all the doors in the Great Hall. Maybe we should do that. I'm kind of curious what the other combinations are. But I just want to reach room 46 at this point, so that is the way to go. And we already used the lockpick here. God damn it. And we lose some money too, twice. The workshop is so far away too. let's do it. Let's do it. I don't want to risk it. We can do other stuff later. In future runs. Hopefully I don't misremember. What would that be? Detector shovel. See if there's any other combinations that we missed. Nope. There we go. Pick sound amplifier. We do lose the metal detector, but it's fine. We don't need it in this run. Just get to the room. Just get to the room. Alright, greater chance of picking locks. And now... we have another combination. No. Alright. Now we go back up. And unlock the doors. Was there another locked door somewhere else? I don't think so, Lord. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm not going the correct way. Wasting steps. Lots of money for the Lord today. Alright. So, I think that this door had a metal detector thing, so this must be one of the rooms, but I'm not sure if it will be the room. I just try to open them all with the lockpicks. Oh, that is a lot of money, what the hell? It did not open. Even though we have an upgraded one. It is a door. I still don't know exactly how it works, but it feels like there will just be a dead end in here. Without a lever. Oh. No lever. Oh, never mind, there it is. Okay, we do have the key. We have 2 rerolls. We need to find a room that leads to the left. That's all that is left. We probably should look for more rerolls before going in there. Okay, everything open. This will be nothing. Because we found the 2 doors already. Mechanarium. Mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. We have 1. This would be 2. Two doors. I don't know about that. It doesn't mean... No, it only is 1 extra door, right? Because the entrance is 1 door from the mechanarium. Or is it actually 2 extra doors? I think we should just take the wine set. Oh. We never had the mechanarium. We should take it. Maybe we can actually select the door. That would be sick. Then we could go, like, straight and get another dead end. Nope, it just goes random, but it is straight, which is good. There's nothing else in here? That's great. Wait, what? Why am I... Why is the condition so weird here? It's in each... Can you have more than 2 doors? What the hell just happened? I just lost steps from the gymnasium. Why is this so bugged? This game is so bugged. Like, if I walk to the corner, I lose steps from the gymnasium. So if I walk over here, I will probably lose money. So let's not do that. Anyway. A locksmith. A boiler room. Wait, does it get another door if we take the utility closet or boiler room? Let's actually take the utility closet. We can turn on the light in the dark room. Well, now we don't have to turn off the keycard system because we have the keycards. And turn off the gymnasium too, thank you. We still don't have a switch for this. For the cabinet, whatever that is. Kind of forgot about that. To the gymnasium. No more steps lost here, thank God. Alright. It's time. But is it? Not yet. Not quite. The attic. Unfortunate. Oh, the pantry leads up. That's unfortunate too. Kinda tempted to get the mail room. Also, pantry would be more money. We had the mail room before. I feel like I didn't take a lot of screenshots. We have to take it at some point again. I want the money. Maybe we can buy some books at the end of the run with this. And the apple is good too. By the way, is there another hint here that I missed? Please pick up some more food before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 50 steps. Oh, that's what we start with every time. Well, now we have 17, but 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I still feel like that is a hint, because that doesn't add up to 50. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in attention. Now, I don't know if that is a hint or not. I don't think so. Maybe at some point we'll find something related to that. Alright. Now, the dark room. I am stupid. The dark room, we never went into the dark room, so the light was still on. God damn it, there was so many steps wasted. So wait, if we now go into the dark room and it turn off again? And then we have to go back here again? I would not like that. No, okay. Would. Do we have here today? A battery pack! Ooh. Ooh. I wonder what we can make with that. We don't have the broken lever. We could technically make it with like the power hammer we already used, right? But the shovel also had something with the battery pack and the broken lever. If we find the broken lever, we could make another thing with the shovel. Ooh, it didn't proc. That is the last door. I don't think we need the key. Well, we do need the key. No, we don't. I think these are always open. Let's leave it. Let's just try to get to room 46. Maybe the 46 also needs a key. You never know. Come back later if we can. Right, it is time. Please, we have 2 rerolls. Oh! And we don't need it, because we already have the pool, which leads in both directions. I'm not even gonna reroll, it's way too risky. Here we go, chat! The anti-chamber goes! Oh, running shoes. Very nice. And we have so many items, too. Here we go! Basement key, which unlocks the elevator to the foundation. Wait, it's not open. You're joking. It actually... Oh, it closed! We had to go to the basement! I thought it would still be open! Well, we have enough steps though. We can go through the elevator. It's fine. God damn it. God damn it. It's fine though. Because you need to open this door as well. Still. And we have the shovel. We don't have the magnifying glass, which is unfortunate. Hey, we have the key code. Or is it not just to call the elevator if it's up? Probably. Basement key. It's a victory lap. Well, not quite. We haven't unlocked this door yet. Now we have it. But then again, the elevator won't stay down, right? Well, actually it will. If it is down. But if it's up, it won't. So we can't shortcut to the foundation. Unless you have the key card at the start of our run. Maybe. Where was I going? I do still want to find... No, I'm too scared to fall through the floor. Please don't make me fall through the floor. The basement has scarred me forever. Please. I think it's already aligned to go through. Do you think we can lockpick the trunks? Probably not. And we don't have the sledgehammer, do we? Sage. Taking the long way around. We have to open that every time too. I wonder why. There's this random thing. Here we go. Here we go. Room 46. The antechamber is ready. It is fine anytime. I wonder if the credits will roll or if it just opens up more puzzles. We still have like a lot of puzzles to solve. Back up we go. Please don't fall through the floor. If we fall through the floor again, I'm just gonna play Don't Starve. I'm just gonna swap games. I don't know if there's sometimes things here. I think there never is. kind of need to have as many keys as possible to actually open all of these up, but I wonder if they stayed open. Yeah, it is still open, actually, one of those. But it will be open forever, you just have to get a lot of keys. Back up we go. But maybe you can actually call down the elevator at the end of every run and then it will be there, so you can start in rank 8. That would be crazy. It probably is the case though. Because the foundation says it never changes. And the elevator is part of it. Wait, should we check this room too? I see code. Still go in here. Get some steps back. Maybe find some more keys. Stalling again until I fall through the floor. Oh, another white pawn. But it's not white, Legion, but... it's yellow. The master bedroom! No! We don't have a gem! We don't have 2 gems. 1 step for each room in your house. Damn. We could get the classroom. The 4th one. I feel like if we don't get all the classrooms, it's kind of wasted though. Maybe we should get the mail room to prep it. Could also reroll. I should have gone through room 46 first, because we might need keys, gems, or rerolls now. Let's just get the main room, it's fine. Order placed. Let's have a quick look of the things that we... Oh? That is some kind of... thing as well. Might be relevant. The address. We have read that before, I think. Yeah. Royal Mail? There's another number on it. Do these numbers mean anything? 45, 34, 782. Maybe. Who knows? This one I'm just screenshotting everything. Oh, that was the solution to the other puzzle. And... I shouldn't be stalling. I'm gonna fall through the floor again. Let's just go. Let's go. I'm too scared. Right, room 46, here it is. Cutscene? Oh?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
It's the Red Book story, the Red Prince story from the
He didn't
bedroom.
see the birds, or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
I'm getting chills, it's so atmospheric.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
It was not in the book.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too.
Or was it? The Red Book from the...
Stars parted and the clouds withdrew.
It's the symbol.
The prince had a new favorite color.
It was blue.
The color
It's a blue crown.
blue.
Roll the credits. Hey, written and designed and directed by Tom DeRose. Good job. What a great game. But this is just the beginning. Or is it? Dum dum dum. Hell yeah. Wait, do we even go in the room then? If the credits roll right now? 90% to go? I don't know if it's 90. But there sure is a lot. If our day ends from this, I'm gonna be sad again. Because we have a lot of things that we still have to sort out before restarting the day. Because we have some keys left. And I wanted to buy a book. I'm too late. Hello, Q. I guess you just missed us opening room 46. But the stream is not over. And the game is not over either. Sad fish. It's actually gonna restart today, isn't it? The game is trolling all around. Wait, there was a Sinka symbol. Is it actually a real company? Sinka? Does that was in the game or not? For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Oh. Double bomb. No! God damn it! We had a code check as well. We could have checked something in. Why is the game like this? Why are you ruining everything? We had such a good moment. Oh my god, I hate this. Wait, the next day. Oh, this is so stupid. Why? 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 We couldn't even go down the elevator again. We couldn't check in the key card. We couldn't use our key on the boxes in the basement. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly. Oh, we inherited the mansion! Your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange. Especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our ease, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming. Or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy. Humble or boastful. Or any measure of other things, but always clever. Sheesh, Baron. The Blue Princess. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal, and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevari! Robert F. Sinclair. Wait, Ovin Nevari is the thing that is in the bottom. What does it mean? Nuance. There's another thing. Another Ostam thing. What do you call these again? I always forget what the English name of that is. Hey, the trophy! The inheritance trophy in recognition of completing your bequest. You have been awarded the inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Oh, there's more trophies? I guess there would be stamps. Yeah, post stamps. Are these stamps? I guess they are. What's this? Ooh, trophies of Mount Holly, a recognition of outstanding excellence. Full house trophy, draft a room in each open slot of your house. Explorer's trophy, complete the Mount Holly directory. Oh, that's finding all rooms. Bullseye trophy, solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Win 40 parlor games. There is 40? Wait, can we even do that now that we failed one? If that is what ruins the 100% one, I'm gonna die. On the spot, like straight up, just fall dead instantly. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. It is only 8? Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. What? Wait, we didn't even get to buy a book! Cause it reset the day! God damn it! No way, it has to be just 240, but it says win. There's a bigger number than 40 puzzles. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Ooh, that's the thing, the room, the sanctuary. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What? Room 8 on rank 8. Reach room 46 in dare mode, curse mode, in 1 day? How do these work? In under an hour. Wild the entire showroom. Face the classroom's final exam. Complete the trophy case. Trophy of trophies. This list is a spoiler? I guess it is. Kind of. The next day. What does it even mean? Like, it's not day 21. Or is it? So what happens now? If I continue, will there be anything special? Did we get the admin password now? Probably not. There's so much to find still. Oh, let's start outside. Oh, we didn't get to throw a coin in the fountain. Oh, there's so many things he didn't get to do. I really thought that we would enter the room 46. But we didn't really. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water. Thank you. Alright. I do like the shelter a lot. Tum 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 tum. Tum 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 tum. But also the hovel is pretty strong. Because they don't need gems. I kinda want to try the root cellar again as well. But we're not guaranteed to find a shovel now. And we don't have a lot of steps. And the shadow lets us do the experiment again. I like experiments. And another gem. Alright. Half a fish. Remote. Actually, no. Let's do staff service first in auto. What do I want to order this time? Magnifying glass. Because I want to read the things in the basement. Oh, do we get to... No. Laboratory. Well, what kind of experiment do we get today? For each bedroom you draft after the second, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, you would have to find your archives first. What the hell? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. These are all terrible. Gain 3 gold for each red room. What is the letter to the mayor thing? How many letters are there? Anyway. I mean, there is not that many security doors anyway, right? There can only be 6 total. And what kind of letters? Yeah. It could be A, B, C, D. There are 26 letters, yep. Let's form some stars. Gain 1 star for each bedroom. For the second. Alright. Now I want to test the key code thing for the Black Bridge. And then I want to assign the chess pieces. And then... what would the chess pieces even do? Because it doesn't actually... like, there was no trophy. There was no trophy that said something about those. Wait, where's... oh. What is happening? Did I even take a screenshot of that? I think I didn't. Oh, no, I did. But that is not correct. It's not correct, unfortunate. Okay, solitaire. Alright. Alright. Let's get a bunch of keys. Hopefully. And then open all the trunks in the bottom. The chess pieces. What? Solitaire. With the chess pieces? Are you okay? What are you talking about? Just random stuff. I did notice that. Alright. Okay, so the theory that I have is that... oh, it resets. Wait. You can't put it on the antechamber? Okay, I'm not sure anymore if my theory is correct. So the theory I had is that you have to put the rooms that have these chess pieces on the rank that you put the chess pieces on. So if we usually... well, I don't know where the queen and the king are, to be fair. But usually, the chapel is probably placed well in the center. The rook is the nook, so we do find it a lot in the beginning, in the corners. The storeroom we usually put in one of these, which is the white pawn. The night. Wait, what was the night? The observatory. I guess you could align it like this. No. Well, kinda. You could put a nook here, straight into the observatory, straight into the storeroom. Obviously, you had to roll a d20 to assemble Exodia with the chess pieces. Oh. What if you have to connect them? What if we do this? We put the chapel there. And nook into chapel. Into observatory. Into storeroom. And then we need to find these still. I don't know where they are. Let's put it like this. It is crazy that it resets every time. I thought it would stay. And this theory might be completely wrong, incorrect as well. Do we even get the chapel this early? Is it even possible? I guess it would be. I feel like we should not put it there though. Then we find it on rank 3 usually. The nook we do find early. And the observatory we kind of find early too. I think this would be easier. But then we wouldn't get the corner. Let's just try it like this. Although it is kind of weird. This would probably be easier. No, there could be a Westwing Hall that leads down again. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's take a screenshot just in case. Surely this will work out. Probably won't, but it's fine. What happens if we reach room 46 again? Can we actually go in and see? Because you could technically... get it fairly quickly. Like if we take the elevator to the foundation, we only have to open 2 doors to get to room 46 technically. Right? Oh, I should have screenshot the calls while I was down there. Back from ads, welcome back. Let's open the antechamber to room 46. Just in case you get there in this one. Did you win the chess game? Wait, did I have to... Oh my god, why did you say win? I feel like that was a hint. Did I have to place it in the order that we had it in the last day? Because I thought we have to place it for the next day, but now that you said that... It is not. Oh, because now that you said that, I feel like... I could have. Can you skip this? Oh, you can. Oh. Congrats on part on YouTube. Thank you, Chibugamo. Thank you. We do have memberships now and super chats. Probably won't change much, but it is an option. I'm gonna stick with my Twitch subs, that's fine too. By the way, I noticed that we can't actually use it. That is so dumb. I couldn't call it. God damn it! I need the key card first. Because he couldn't call down the elevator at the end of the last one because the game is dumb. And the devs hate me. Oh god. Well, here we go. What is this? It's a new room. What the hell? 46. Mount Holy Tea, a prominent addition to walk-in closet. Just looks nice. Lunchbox, prominent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with a lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Huh? Swim trunks, permanent addition to the pool. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming, just be sure to bring some keys. Some keys? What does it mean? Degree Box Console Edition, coming soon. Swimbra Plushie, permanent addition to Master Bedroom. Unlock Dare Mode. 110 coins. What the hell? Blue tents. Permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. Tents fit for a prince, sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6 by 8, 4 inches high. 40 inches high. Do dry finish, water resistant treatment. Wait, is it multiplayer? Or do you just... what is it? Cursed coffers. Permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. We didn't get the shrine a lot actually. Maybe I should have. Taken the shrine more often. At least it like buffs himself. Observatory, wish you were here. Wait, you can actually look at all of these? Oh, these are all the cards that are spread out through the mansion. A lot of duplicates. I give up, I'm stumped. Out. Interesting. Rebook testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Ilaria, 42 euros super chat. Wait, was it a super chat? Is that what a super chat looks like? Wait, was it? There was no people, was there? Is it not connected? Do I have to change something in stream elements? Let's see. Let me check real quick. Reconnect. Professional streamer? Well, I don't know. I just got it. But it doesn't look like super chats are supported. Oh, never mind. It should be, but it's not showing up. Can I replay it somehow? I don't think I can. Damn, that is kinda weird. I feel like it should be showing up in stream elements, no? I'm currently on the page. And it does say super chats. But it doesn't list anything. Wait, was it a super chat or was it something else? It probably was a super chat. But it didn't show up. I have to look into that after the stream, I think. It is weird though. Because they are listed. But they're not showing up. Well, I'm gonna check that for tomorrow. Maybe I will figure it out. Thank you either way. But it didn't show on the overlay, right? Should have. I think it does. I think it did show with the amount on the overlay because I can see it and that is a reflection of the stream. It wasn't, the message did show, so it is working, but no beep boop. Right. Let me give you the beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Right. That is the Red Prince. Okay, that's the souvenir shop. Mount Holly gift shop. No wonder we didn't find after shops. Because we still have to unlock through special things. What's gonna be in the corner? The commissary or the mail room? The mail room has some package. We do have the letter experiment. No, we have stars actually. Unfortunate. What's in the package? Brass, compass, magnifying glass, and 2 gems? Damn, I need to order packages more often. It's crazy. But the magnifying glass, now I don't even need the commissary, I actually ordered it. If it's gonna be in the commissary now, then I can't do anything with that. Oh? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh, we already read that, actually. Any Revane. We did read this too, right? Grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. And fog was... Wait a minute, that's a red banner. And there is a core symbol as well. It has the straight lines, which could be the rays. Fen Ares, red, fog, fire. Fog was one of the elements of the realm sigils, right? Odd. Oh, the chapel. I should have started on the left. That is the exact position on the other side where I wanted the chapel. Actually, no, it's not. Blood. Put it on rank 3 in the middle. Mayor stamp on the entrance. Let's take the spare room. Mayor stamp on the entrance. Oh, we already... Oh, you mean in the entrance, in the actual entrance? Yeah, we can check that later. Actually, we'll check it now. We did check the mail stamp before. It's a new one. Nuance. Well, not much new here. Doesn't seem like a Valve sigil. It's just a Zeppelin. An airship. And a 10 cents. Hmm. Well, I see some steps. Let's actually go to the left and try to get the Nog. No Nog. And the pool already? Kinda early. But we do want a lot of keys, so unlocking the locker room would be nice. Also, if we get the swim trunks, can we actually go down without draining the water? I feel like we can't. Oh, now we get the Nog. God damn it. I could put the storeroom. I did put the storeroom on the left. And that would align with the thing we placed, so maybe something will happen. Oh, we have the compass, so things will lead north more often. Let's put the storeroom here. Well, it doesn't seem to do anything. Yet. So we actually have to align it. All of them? Theory could still be wrong as well, so... And this is not a white pawn. I'm still not convinced that it's the correct one because the other pieces are pretty white, I think. Oh, the parallel to the right. Why does it not go left? I feel like we should just do a dead end deal. Leave the parallel for later. Nah, I'll get the gems. Oh, we could have gotten the key card though. And then we could have taken the elevator. But I like puzzles. Oh. Only one box is true, and that usually is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems is always true. Only one box is true. Can't be true, because this is true. So there's at least two true. Wait. If this was true, then two of them would be true, so this is false. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. But this is false. And this is true. But this could be either false or true. No, it can't, because this is false. So there's two trues. So this is true. It's the white box. There we go. 8 gems already. God damn. Because we have the compass, I'm not worried about this being a dead end. It is a dead end. Don't like that. Could you do closet? I mean, the workshop is kind of nice. But can't we already combine the magnifying glass and the compass, maybe even? It could be an item in here. I'm kind of tempted to take the locksmith. But I also wanted money for the gift shop. This really seems ambiguous. I bet they all have gems. Nope, they do not. Only one box has gems, always. That is the rule. These are both good, actually. But I'm gonna take the closet, because if it's a keycard, we can just take the elevator. It is a keycard! Right, go, 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 go. Instantly take the elevator. Maybe we get a speed run here. Just go back down. Don't even care. Oh, we have the magnifying glass. You can check the thing. I hope it's still aligned. There it is. I hope I don't fall through the floor. Alright. What do we have? Nothing here. Obviously, because it's this one. North of the reservoir. Yeah, we already found that. The secret garden doesn't have anything. This one is the important one. One backup level for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Wasn't there another thing that I wanted the magnifying glass for? Reserved system, separate locations for redundancy. A backup level for each antechamber. Oh. What the hell? Was there not another thing we needed the magnifying glass for? The map! You're right. Alright, let's go. That was the map. Can we even get to the map from here? I don't think we can. We would have to go through the other side. And I don't know how. Because the water is gone. Oh, we have to go through the other entrance. Let's do it real quick. It's fine. Wait, can we get around? We can't go through the fountain. It has to be the mines. What was the mine entrance anyway? I don't think it's possible. We have to drain the fountain. Because the other entrance was... One of them was through the fountain. The other one was... through the tomb. Right? Because the only other way to go there is by pushing this minecart. If you can't do that, that's unfortunate. Whatever. Let's go through, get to the rank 8 thing, to the foundation. So how would I even do that then? I would have to drain everything again. That takes so much time. I would have to drain the entire fountain and fill in the reservoir. And then I can't get to the things down the reservoir. We have to finish the reservoir first. Now, what do we have here? A locked door, would have guessed. Another locked door. And another locked door. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I am tempted. could get a key in here. It's the Nook! Okay. The Nook leads to the thing, actually. We get a key. But I just realized you can go back down and place the pieces after placing the rooms. Levers, yeah, now we just need to find a great wall. Or backup lever, whatever, wherever they are. Maybe get the great wall here. But then we don't have keys. Didn't put anything in the code check. Live room. We have a... Nope, not that. We could put the key card into the code check and then immediately try to get a speedrun going again. I'm kinda tempted to do that. But I also want the bug. Library it is. Because if you get the freezer as well, we could actually freeze the 9 gems and the 16 money. What's the bug? Nara Epson. 6 stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Pen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Wait, that's the same book! Oh my god, what a waste. What a waste. Wait, 15 stars is the sale, everything is 50% off? I don't like that. I should have known that. That it's the same book. This book always is in the observatory anyway. I'm not even gonna go up. But is this door not? No. The attic! Here we go! This could be anything! 8 items. We've never been there. It's so weird to draft from the top. Now the pearls, a lever. Wait, that doesn't look broken. I guess it is. Still. Broken lever, yes. A key. So 3 items. Oh, look at this! It's the red thing from the color puzzle. Another key. April 12. Okay. Dear Marigold. Dear Mrs. Marigold. Miss Marigold. Mrs. or Miss? Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not pursue a partnership this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yandels, Editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conqueta, CT, 021172765. Change the ending to political. Oh, that's the real ending that we saw. And then the original ending. Oh, sure. The original ending where I said that wasn't in the book is what she changed it to. It has been recycled as a nice way of saying we threw it away. Yeah. Well, we actually recycled it. Wait, you can't go in here? That's crazy. What's this? What? It's just scribbles. Wait, is it the monitor room? And this one is marked with a circle? Suspicious. Simon is skinny. VTuber skinny, apparently. The security has monitors and the Blackbridge has monitors, so... I don't know why it's, like, scribbled over with red, though. It's so weird. Now everything is suspicious. Everything's circular with things like these. Like a circle in the middle, and then the rays, and then a circle around. This might be a realm sigil, but who knows? Wait, how many items did we get? Like 5? So there should be 3 more. Oh, metal detector. Wait, a white bishop here as well? And the sledgehammer too. God damn, the attic is crazy. And a coin. Now I'm worried. What's he pointing to? I don't see anything. It is weird. Looks like he's holding a string. Huh? Is he pointing over there? Am I reading too much into it? Surely there has to be something about this. It looks so suspicious. She's wearing some green... jewelry. Oh god, this game... has so many more secrets, probably. I don't know. Maybe I missed something, maybe I didn't. Very suspicious picture, 4-4. But I don't know where I even would be looking here, because there's nothing here. We are already at 23 steps, I'm worried. Because I want to go, there's so many things now. But we could go back down to the basement with the elevator. And then open all the trunks. Unless the sledgehammer can't open the other trunk. That is so much money. We could actually buy a gift thing, because we have the pearls as well. Jesus. Okay, I wanna go use the elevator again, probably. And see if I can open the trunks with the hammer. Actually, I should have checked if we get a Great Hall, because if we got a Great Hall, we could have reached 46 instantly. We might have already been within the hour time limit. Still, maybe not though. I spent a lot of time running around and talking about things. Also, why does it say the next day? There has to be some significance as well, no? Did I even open the room? Yes, I did. I skipped it. I jumped down, no. Also, we need to raise the water enough. To get to that hole as well with the boat. You can't hammer them! I mean, it was pretty obvious, but it would have been too easy. So we need lots of keys. They did say that only one of them is a prize though. Maybe there's not even anything in there. But we do need 8 keys. We do need 8 of these sigil keys. These, sanctum keys. So is that what you meant, Ilaria, when you said you have like 7 out of 8? Is it the worm sigils? Because that's crazy if you're that far. Or is it like trophies? I'll pick up the door. It's weird that there's 2 white bishops. No, it's not. I guess it does have all chess pieces. Like, all of them. Maybe you have to actually align it as a chessboard. That would be crazy if you actually have to make a chessboard where they stare at each other. I think it was it's a juice, probably. Now we have a shovel. Oh, not a key. Fresh. And a coin. Well, we don't have many options, do we? Great hall, maybe? No great hall. Gallery! It's a new room, too. It's another puzzle. What the hell? Actual objective. Genuine. Very. January? Why now? Actual objective January. Eyes? Bless? Surely that is January. January. That has to be January. What does it say? Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Oh. What is this? Wait, did I already sold it? Is it just January? That would be easy. It is. Probably. Wait, there's no end. Do I actually have to write it the same way? Is it a J? Or an F or an S? It's a J, right? Jan... There's no N though. There's only an M. January. Actual objective. Sun. Sunglass. That is an S. Oh. There's another one. Infinite needles. Hubris, envy, lust, rather, seven deadly sins. Sloth, avarice. And that is trippy. I don't know why. It's very trippy. 1,000 needles. Infinite needles. Said there's seven deadly sins. Thin. Seven deadly bins. Because they are bins. What the hell? Shackles. Thick. What is that? It's so weird. Christopher Manson. That's a chest. And this is, what's he called? Sisyphus? Stop. Reverse, stop. What even is this? It's an apple, a hydrant, roses, red things. Stop sign, red P. Red prince. Red mirror P. What the hell? P red. P on red. On red. I'm not good at this. Actual objective. Horizon. Horizon eyes. Wait, January. Oh, it actually spells the thing when you put it on there. But the bottom and the very definitely is January, right? But you can't write January, so there must be more to it, obviously. Many eyes. And a wine glass. New Year's resolution? Yeah. Oh god, we're gonna be here all day. I think. So, This is a thick on a lake with a thin K. I don't even know where to start here, no? Sloth, gluttony, wrath, hubris, envy. Why does it look so trippy? If I got one at least, I would know what to expect from the others, but this is... wow. I mean, this seems to be like about red things, right? But at the same time, what is the plant in there? But that is the rose. Like fire hydrants, apples, roses, and stop signs, and this card are all red. Riddle, because it's red and then red backwards. Then upside down. Riddle. What's just a large P? A large P on riddle. Can you do 2Ds? Or not? Hmm. Wait, is it red though? And pedo? P though? Is there a word? Pedo? Endo? Is there a word? There. Hmm. I don't think there is a word that is written like that. Do you have to get all of them correct to even see something? I don't know, man. Am I even close? Like, am I on the right track even with anything? Like, could I write February? No? Wait, that's too few letters anyway. Anything I say counts as can count as a spoiler. Do I just do? Is there another R? No. I think this is kind of I would say the easiest, but it's not easy at all. But there's like a lot more to go on because it already has the 7 deadly sins in bins. Or 7 deadly bins. And the needles on infinity. How many are there? 6, 7, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 20, 10, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I might have miscounted. That does not seem significant. 37 needles. Nails! It's nails, not needles. Nails on infinity. Infinite nails. 7 deadly bins. Shark fins. Fins, bins. What is that? I feel like it being like ESL makes this infinitely harder. Yeah, I don't know anything. That is some kind of studio light. Like a star, holding star. And with handcuffs. These are handcuffs, but shooting star. Shooting handcuffs. Thick. Roll. Is there gonna be a hint somewhere else? This seems impossible to find out. But it's probably not that hard. She'll just right click. Or we can't. If I can just right click, I'm gonna be intrigued. Oh my god. You can? Oh. But January doesn't fit. Janu... Wait, does it actually... Is there actually a G here? No. What do you mean is in there? That's a message in a bottle? No, it's just... empty. The actual objective is the sun. Eyes. Sun... less. Eyeballs. Goal. Actual objective, the goal. There isn't Uary. Surely you can make something with it. Uary, Muary, Tuary, Uary. Jaguary. Sunuary, sinuary. Oh, you can do some. No, there's no N. Sumuary. Roar. Oh god. Belzo. Hmm. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be here forever, but I also want to kinda get it. But I feel like I'm just gonna sit here for hours and not get anywhere. Doesn't even matter. Is this actually a puzzle? Well, it is a puzzle. I know it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle room. Can I solve this right now? Yes or no? Yep, it is a puzzle. Can I solve it with the information that is provided in this room? Can I write very? There was a V on it. No V. Interesting. Chino very. January. January. What is in January? Nothing. New Year's. New Year. Can I write New Year? No, there's no N. Line Z. Vedo. Pedal. 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 Red. On red. He on red. Can I just write red? I think I can. That would be so weird though. You don't have the same letters in all the slots? It's jail. Watch on YouTube. There's no ads on YouTube. This one has an N. Oops, I had the D. WTEYNE. Red. Can't put an oil. S. Wait. Maybe it's a palindrome. Because red and reverse red would be redder. Maybe it should be a palindrome. Maybe that's the hint that it's P. So she can make any palindrome. I'm pissed. Great. I'm glad that I wrote that on accident. Oh god. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere, Chad. Might actually just call it a day. I can't stop. I can't just leave. I can't give up. I wish you would tell me if that is correct. Because I did write thick. I think that would be too easy though. Hmm. Red cow. Back from heads, welcome back, Pierce Carpin. I didn't get anywhere. What's with all the eyeballs? I really thought these would be easier. I feel like I'm missing something. I thought this would be probably fairly simple. I'm either missing something significant that makes this really easy. Just some brain cells burning. Is it actually a hard puzzle? Or am I just stupid? Hmm. Also, I'm slouching and I should drink some water. Is there any other letter I can put in the middle? That oh yeah. VADTSORITHBLO. I feel like this just needs to be a palindrome. Is there any... Oh yeah. household. It is a palindrome. But it doesn't work. Unless it doesn't tell me if it works. Shayuary. Actual objective. Act. Action. You very objective. Action. You. Action. You very objective. No. Water. Wine. Wine on January. But you see eyes. I think the eyeballs don't fit at all. Many eyes. Oh God. Hubris, envy, lost, wealth, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Finale. Infinity. There's no way you can write that right. Damn, there's only consonants. Oh God. Wait. There's T and Y. Oops. T. Y. No, it isn't I here, right? Ooh. So it isn't N. There isn't any here. Wait, infinity doesn't even. Then it would fit. If there's an N here and no R in the first slot, I'm gonna be very mad. There's not even. There is. Wait, there's an I here, but no I here. That's crazy. Now, infinity? Thin. Thinfinity? Wait, that doesn't fit. Thin. I don't know how to help without giving the solution. Is it really as hard as I make it out to be? You can tell me if it's hard, or if it's actually easy and I'm just being dumb. Fill, fin, nail, infinity, nails, 7 deadly sins, 7, 8. I'm just thinking about it completely wrong. Thin and thin. Seven deadly fins. 7 deadly pins. There is something to be said about the bins and the fins, because there's a fin and it's infinity. Just one of those cases where you go, why did I not try this one sooner? Trying it. I think I'm just gonna confuse myself even more. The P is then E. Yes, it's an O. It's an I. It's an S. It's an H. No! Thought I can write perish. Hmm. Did anyone in chat figure this out already without knowing the solution beforehand? It can't be this hard. Like, nothing in this game has been this hard in a single room. Eight. 5, 6, 7, 8. Isn't this 5 letters, 6 letters, 7 letters, and 8 letters? I don't know if that means anything. Why is the K so thin? Thin K? Wait. There's no... But one! It's a thin K! Hey, we got one! This room is not part of this game. It is a reference of other games. Is it? How is Thin K a reference to other games? There's no way this is gonna be large P. There's no way, right? There's no way. How is Thin K a reference to another game? Oh my god, is it? There's no way. It's this easy. The Thin K was really the puzzle, like the missing piece. If that is the case, but it doesn't seem to be. There's no G. Not the Thin K, the concept of the room. I don't know what it means. This one was kind of weird. This game has inspirations from other puzzle games. This room is a tribute to it. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, these are obviously like image puzzles that are not actually related to the things in the game that will make it. That one was pretty obvious, but I really thought this would be January. It's so weird that it's not. But there's no J. I guess the other one is Thin K. It's not. Oh, Think. Think! Thin K. Think. I didn't even see that. This has to be something with red. Red do P red. Red P. I never thought it would be red though. Just the mural thing. I don't think you can mod that. Apple hydrant. It has to be red. These are all red things. Red thing. Red. What's the large P? Large P red. P on red. Oh, because I was trying to find actual words. I didn't even think of putting it just like that. It's just P on red. But pon red is not a word. There surely has to be another meaning, no? Is there even an R here? Pondo! It's Pondo because it's a reverse red. Pondo! I want to make some jokes, but I shouldn't. Wow, so Think and Pondo. The others might actually be something as well, just about thinking. Okay, Toroko, I'm getting at least making progress. Jesus Christ. Because Beyond Red was the first thing I thought of. And I had the red door as well. I don't know how I didn't connect it. But I swore I already wrote that. Too. Oh god. Okay, glares on very. Actual objective. Goal, target. January. Eyes, many eyes. Wine. Now I'm just trying to find like words that are similar to think and ponder. January, New Year. Was I actually able to write New Year? Because I'm pretty sure there was no N. See why I said why I did not try this sooner? This kind of nails in it. Well, there are a lot of red herrings though, because thin K, like all of the stuff above it, like around it, doesn't even matter. This one was a bit more straightforward because it's actually like all of that is red. It's P on red. But this one is just thin K. Like the other things don't matter. Like the handcuffs. How would that be relevant? You're going faster than when I did this room. We've been here for like an hour already. It is 2 gems. Oh! Wait. Oh, so the solving 2 gives you one of the rewards. And solving the others. Is this also a repeatable room? Like, will it have different puzzles every time? God, that will be a time sink. Thank God, no. Wait, so is it always the same? Do you just get it? Every time? Seven... 70. Is Serenity a word? Serenity? Infinity, infinite. Each day free reward. Nailed in infin. This one is so weird. Fin 7. 7 deadly fins. Nailed infinity. But what with the nails? Sideways 8. 7, 8. Nine. Is Everest even a deadly sim? I guess it would be. Many nails. Then nailed infinite? I don't get it. This one is kinda hard. I don't know if I wanna get that one. It's so weird that you can't write finity. Lefinity, mefinity, morphinity. Wait, affinity. There's no A, is there? No. There is an A here, technically. I didn't know how it would do anything. Uncontained. Actual objective. What does it even mean? The sun? Eyes, look. Stale. January, stale. Strawberry. Watery. Winery. January. Wine on January. Wine on January. Wine on Yuri. Sun winery. Wine sun. Eyes. Help. Sign. Signuary. I'm so hung up on the Uary because of the very January. Genu. Genu. I feel like that's a red herring more. Maybe not, man. I don't see how to help. Me neither. Actual objective. Summer. Winter. Wine. Eyes. Wine eyes. Eyes. Wintry. There's no way it's wintry. Bro, the January is catching me off guard so hard. I spotted it so quickly and it doesn't even work. Think, ponder. What other words are there that are like about thinking? I don't know anything anymore. Resolution. Think, ponder. Can I give a hint that I don't know how useful it will be? Give me a couple more minutes. Ponder synonyms. Contemplate, consider, mull over. Ruminate. Reminiscing, analyzing, reviewing. Daydreaming. Speculate. I mean, zoom. I mean, it doesn't fit. What's with this thing down here? It's so out of place. What even is that? Pelt? Pin in a pelt? Then E. Technically. Those think synonyms. Believe, consider, deem, suppose, judge, reckon, reflect, ponder, cogitate, deliberate, contemplate, imagine, conceive, envisage, envision, visualize. I feel like the think and ponder doesn't have anything to do with the other two pictures. Genuine. Genuine. Because it's wine. Genuine. Genuine. Does genuine fit? It does. That would be cool if that was genuine, but I don't think it is. No, there's no G. It would be so cool. It's genuine. Get it? Genuine? Genuine? There's no way that was not it. I was so sure it was. That's crazy. January wine. Very wine. Winery. Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Genu. No. There's a Z? But there's an N too. There's a G there. There's a G there too. It's crazy. You know what, herring? It's a red herring. Oh, they were being so sick. It was actually a red herring. No, I have so many ideas and none of them work. God damn it. Hmm. P under in K high infinite on pillow nail on pillow 8 on 8 is too long already. A lying life in it. Like the pillow, like it's the centerpiece kind of. I don't know why the 7 sins are there though. But here was the centerpiece. Here it was like pretty obvious. This one is just weird. And this one is difficult. Like the words are too long. Nails on pelt. Sins. Thin. Infinite womb, sin womb. Nail room. Lazy 8. Inflate. Infinity with a lazy 8. Inflate. Oh god. It should be the same as the other two in terms of difficulty, but I feel like it's not. I'm not getting anywhere here. Actual objective is on the right. East. Rising sun. Sunrise. If that is... There's no way. Oh my god. If that is sunrise, I'm gonna be so sad. My solution was way cooler. But there's no way there's a sunrise. It is no end. But you can ride rise. Surmise! But why? Wait, is it surmise? If that is surmise, I have no idea what it would be a thing. I don't think it is though. Yeah, there's no N. Almost. It's a chest. Is it 2 G's? I think there is. Oh! Do you write the chest with... There's something at the end. Oh god. East. Actual objective is east. East, January east. Water east. Eyes. Eastern eyes. Sunrise. Watch the sunrise. Sun... But you can write sunlight. Wait, what? There's no N? Dawn? Can't do dawn either. Oh god. It's not a shark fin, is it? Dolphin? What else is like connected to the sin? The 7 deadly sins. One-finity? It's so weird because infinite is already, like, infinity is already way too long. Just double checking if there was an I here. There's not. It's so weird. It's like fin, infinity, bin. Why are they not related? Or how are they related? Hmm. Can I make all of them almost? Oh. Not quite. Hmm. Theirs is related to that. Infinity is very long. Long nails. Long fin. Long. Can write long. I can write long. Or can I? Yes. Long time. That would be really weird. Is that a solution? Infinity is a long time. There's no M. Unfortunate. Oh god. Long. Long. Long nail. I mean, even if it was like long nail or something, like that doesn't make sense. It is not a word. But you can't write it anyway. Mm. Oh god, am I even getting close? Probably not. Oh. You can give me a hint. Now, if you want to. when resolving puzzles is that the end? What does it mean? But is it the end or is it a question? I solve puzzles. It is the hint. Okay. I'm telling you, being ESL is the main issue here because the words just don't come to mind. I deduce. Conclude, gather, surmise. Surmise was the word that I thought it would be on the other one, but it's not. Do I see a little more? I don't know. I feel like I should get it, but I don't. Process, conclusion, infer. Conclude. I don't know how they would be related. Reason. Understand, decide, guess, assume, speculate. Judge, suppose. Rationalize, conjecture. Philosophize, construe, contemplate, find out. Interpret. Ascertain. There's so many words and none of them fit anything. How was the drafting? What did I miss? I've been here for like 2 hours trying to solve this puzzle. Did you solve this? I did find the room 46. We did roll the credits, if you missed it. And this is the next day. And now we're stuck here in the gallery trying to figure out these puzzles. I already solved 2 of them. But it's been a very long time. I have no clue about the gallery. Have you been in here? Like, have you seen the gallery? You just didn't solve it? Or did you not find it at all? Did reach it a bunch of times, but have no idea how to solve it. I solved 2 of them. But should I even spoil it for you? Now I have to not look at the other 2. But I guess you probably gave up if you found it a couple times already. Don't worry about spoilers, okay. The other 2 were pretty easy. Like, it still took me like an hour or something to get the other 2. But, like, in hindsight, it's really easy. It's just a thin K. Think. Thin K. Think. And all of the others are, like, red herrings because it's just the word thick. And only the K is thin. So thin K, think, get it? The funny thing is, I just wrote thin K Because there was a thin K, and I thought that was the solution, which it was. And only afterwards I realized that it's actually the word think. After I looked at it again. And then this one was really cool actually. I was on the right track like instantly because I saw there's like a stop sign, roses, apple, hydrant. All of these are red. And then I thought that it was mirrored, so I thought Vedor, red der, right? R-E-D and D-E-R. Write a couple of things. And then there was this large P, and I thought P on red. And I did think that pretty early, and it still took me another half hour to realize. When after I got the thin K, like I thought I had to like find an actual word, and it didn't come to mind. But after I found the thin K, I just wrote P on red, and then realized with the mirrored red, it's just Pondo. P on der, does the reverse red, and the P on the reverse red, Pondo. So these two I should have figured out a lot quicker than I did. But the other two, I'm completely stuck. Like, the first thing here, this was the first one that I thought I did solve. Because it just says Genu, and then the very on the table, right? So I just thought it would be January. Like the month. And you can write January. But there's no J. But there's no N either. But you can write Uary. Right? But I don't know. And then I had a really cool idea, which I really thought would be the solution. Because it is a wine, right? So I thought genuine. Genuine, and then genuine. Get it? Genuine, genuine. And genuine would fit as well. I think you can't even have an N and an E at the end. Yeah. Oops. But there's no G in the beginning. Was there even an N here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. And then I thought, because of the actual objective is the sun, I thought it would be like sunrise. And you can write rise at the end. But there's no S in the beginning. Actually, there is SU. Oops. Oops. There's not that many letters. So we can write a sunrise. Sunrise. But there's no N. And then I thought, wait a minute, the other two are think and ponder, so maybe that is surmise. But there's no M on this one. I don't even know what that would be. Many eyes, eyeballs, January, I don't know, it's hard. I thought sunrise, maybe dawn. There's no D. And then on this one, it's like long nails, 7 deadly sins, there's bins, 7 deadly pins. It's like a pelt. High, finity, thin. I don't get it. Fins, bins, 7 deadly pins, 7 deadly fins. Nail in 8. Nailiate. Alienate. You nail it? When you solved the puzzle, you nailed it. Oh god. It's not probably an eye, is there? No. Oh, this is the only one that has a Z. Wait, which one was it? Was the other one actually? How many letters? 8. This one has 5, this one has 6, this one has 7, and this one has 8. I just thought surprise. There wouldn't be. There's no way this is surprise. It doesn't relate to the picture at all. Back from ads, welcome back. Didn't miss anything else, just summarizing. There I thought long time because infinity is a long time. But long time also misses one letter. I'm surprised how many things he can write that don't actually hit the solution. To any solution, like how many things he can almost write. Because this is not all letters. What am I doing? Oh, long time. Yeah, there's no end. This would be really easy for someone that is actually well written, well read. I mean, you think you got it? Finality? Wait, is it? Wait, am I stupid? Why am I not writing properly? There's no F. It's not finality. But that does like fin, nails, final, infinity, finality. I guess. But that doesn't work. Oh, also, I thought this was a red herring, and then you can actually white herring. That's what I tried to. Just red herring. Oops. Wait, did you write herring with A or with E? Wait, this one is the one with a Z. Red herring. The pet looks so out of place in this one. Many nails, pins, many pins, pinality, pinfinite, pin, fin, bin, bin, pinfin, pinfinite, binfinite, sin, pin, sin. Because of seven deadly sins, and the fin, and the nails, pin, infinite nails. Oh god, I'm not even playing the game anymore, it's just this puzzle the entire stream. Hmm. Hmm. This room is evil. Kinda. I'm just bad at the game though. I'm gonna look up thinking synonyms again. Thank you for that, that's. Analyze. Rational. Reasoning. Cognitive. Cerebral, brainy. Level-headed, cognitional. Suppose. Judge, reckon, reflect, ponder, contemplate, cogitate, deliberate. Imagine, conceive, envisage, envision, visualize. None of these ring a bell at all. What about deduct? Synonyms. Or deduce, I mean. Conclude, determine. Infer, gather, derive. Hmm. Like, why is it on a pedestal? It's like, it sounds like it would have to, like, infinity on, like 8 on pillar, but all of this is way too long. Infinity on pillar. Time on... high time. Do you actually have it, Nadia? Did you actually figure it out? Wine on table. Yes, but only the last one. You're 98% certain. Hello, Flushy. Welcome to the suffering. We're stuck in this room forever. Hmm. Fin, infinity, finity, nail, finnail, finesse. I don't know. Infinity synonyms. Unending. Limitless. What is the words? Okay. So we solved 2 of the 4 pictures. This one was just a thing K, although it took me way too long to get there. Because I got way too distracted by all the red herrings with the shackles in the hand and the shooting star and the light, but it's just thin K, which is a think. Alright, because it's thick. But it's a thin K. That one should have been easy. This one, I was pretty proud that I found it out fairly early, but didn't actually put the pieces together. Because the things in this are all red. Apple, stop sign, rose, and the hydrant are all red. So I thought red door, because it's mirrored. And then there's a large P. But it didn't connect the dots. But it was just P on, and then it red. But the red mirrored, so P on door, on door. So that's where we're going with. That's what we're going with. But these 2 are crazy. Because here, I thought I had it when I just read the very. So January. So I thought it would just be January. And you can write Uary because there is a limited number of letters. It's not like you have the entire alphabet. But it is a red herring. I don't know what it is. January was wrong because there's no J. And then I thought it's wine. It's a wine bottle. So it would be genuine, right? The word being genuine. But that one we can't write either. Even though there is a UN that we could write. And then I went to the actual objective. Why am I explaining this again? Because I don't get anything anyway. I don't get anywhere anyway. I'm just explaining it over and over again for the people to join later. And then it says actual objective. It points to the right. To the sun. Which would be a sunrise. Which you also can't write. Thank you for that, Dance. And we're stuck. Wine on very. Wine, white, white, wine. East, wine, east, wine, estuary. Many eyes, eyeballs. Actual objective. It's so weird. And the last one has a fin, long nails or pins, many bins, and the seven deadly sins. But I still don't know what it is. Infinity. You can't write, you can only write. Finity. I'm also lost. Someone gave me a hint earlier, but I still haven't figured it out. What was the hint? It was when I solve a puzzle, I question mark, I think. When resolving puzzles, I question mark. Celebrate. Serenity. Serenity. Want more parts of the hint? I don't know, I feel like it's already a big hint, I'm just not getting it. What does it mean? I don't know. It's fill in the gap, fill in the question mark. When resolving puzzles, I solve them. I finish them. I conclude. Oh god. I take a long time. Long time is all I tried to, by the way, because infinity is a very long time. Long time would fit, but there's no M on this. Okay, so one of the things that stands out a lot is that there is one Z in the entire thing. So surely there has to be something. That is analyze for some reason. I don't know what it would be, but for some reason I have a feeling as it might be. Wait, finalize? Is it finalize on here? No, there can't be. There's a missing letter, but there's no Z. Or... Like, could you write finalize with an S? Because this is finalize. No, there's no F here. fire noise. Oh god. That would make sense though. Like Finn, like the end. Ending. Curtain call. The end. No. Close. Very close. Just a missing F. Yeah, analyze. And the other one is finalize. Oh god. And analyze doesn't work either, does it? Because there's no A. The actual objective is to solve the puzzle. Solution. Can't write solution either. I understand Sumi's pain now. Pufferfish can't eat chocolate or coffee. Oh. I don't drink coffee, that's true. I might have an idea, but not sure. Now she can't. I can't eat chocolate. I'm not an actual pufferfish. I'm a pufferfish demon. What are synonyms for analyze? Let's see. Dissect, examine, assess, diagnose, evaluate, investigate, inspect, scrutinize, anatomize, deconstruct essay, classify, break down, tabulate, categorize, codify, catalog, subdivide, arrange, schematize. None of them do anything. The demon part counteracts the pufferfish nerve, exact. Yumi also can't puff. Not yet. I shall be able to in the future though. Sight. Insight. I don't know why that stood out to me, but I feel like that would be weird if it was inside, but would be. Except there's no eye. Oversight. Focus. Focused? Focus. Focusing? Locking in? Hmm. I feel like the January thing is a hint to what you actually have to do. And the actual objective is like east, sun, east. And you have to like use the world's eyes and sun eyes to make a similar construction of two worlds that are like, that sound like they are spelled. Kohari thinking is cute, thank you. Sunnies? Sun eyes, sunnies. Wait, what is it? What if it's the sunset? Oh, Verizon? Like, Verizon is a company, no? Horizon. Is it actually Horizon? Oh, if that is Horizon, I'm gonna cry. Why would it be Horizon? Wait, I get the eyes. Oh, it can't be Horizon. Because there's no Z here. Close though. Horizon. Because eyes. Oh, but oh. Where would it be? Eyes. Also, eyes would be eyes. Alright. Eyes at the end. That makes sense. Under eyes, over eyes. Sun eyes, summer eyes. Silm eyes. I'm still on the silm eyes. But you can't write it. Ant eyes. Wait, Phantoms is written with PH, no? Wait, Form Eyes? Is Form Eyes a word? Formalize is a word. Lies, yies, UIs. Tares. It was so close and I don't get it. Scrutinize. Many eyes. Watch, look. Water, genuines. Very eyes. I don't get it. Wait, were you cheering because I got it? Because I don't got it. Theorize. Theorize doesn't fit though. Wine eyes, table eyes, under eyes, over eyes. Right eyes, east eyes. Oh my god, I feel like I'm so close and I can't believe I don't get it. And is it actually Verizon? Is Verizon a word? No, it can't be Verizon. Peptides? Vaporize? Also, you can write paste on one of them. I don't know why I mentioned this again, but this one, you can write it. I will be back in 30 minutes. If not, good luck with the puzzle. If I'm still here in 30 minutes. Right, capsize. That is wine, right? It's not Zek. Wait, what would you even call it? Champagne? Or rum? Wait. Well, ruminate would not be it. That doesn't fit either. Hmm. Realize. Real eyes. If this is realize, I did not realize. No way. Oh my god. Oh, actual objective. The real objective, real eyes. I hate this. I actually hate this. Why did I not think of synonyms for actual objective, for actual? You had a different word? What was yours? They were kind of brute forced it. Like, I didn't actually get it. Like, the eyes, sure. Because of the Z. But what is the arrow for? The arrow is so misleading. I guess it is just a red herring. Can I say, or does it give you a signal? It did give the signal. It is correct. Like, realizes there is a solution. You can say it. Like, the chest went down. And it had, like, the gears turning. Very fine. Very far. It doesn't even fit. Very far is only 6 letters. Alright. Back to the last one. Hmm. 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 What is connected to the 7 deadly sins? Hell. Heaven and hell. Hell is also infinite. Suffering. Ending. Fin. Long nails. Nail. Hell. Nail. Eternal. Eternal doesn't fit. This one has 8 letters. Internalize. Eternalize. Internal. Realize. Oh god. How is that? And this one you got, Ilaria? Like 96% sure? 98%? That's crazy. Pillow. Infinity. High time. Timing. In time. End times. I'm sure on this one. Finnail. 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 But we have no F. Timely. Oh, realize was the hint of the other puzzle, I think. If I saw that puzzle, I realized the solution. Or something like that, I guess. Hmm. Is that even the 7 deadly sins? Avarice seems out of place. What is it? I think it is, but I don't remember. Hurt. Penalize? I did think of that too, but what would that be? Like, how would that be related? Because of sins? You penalize the sins? Seems weird though. I don't think there's a P here anyway. Some more sins, like all of them, like these are the 7 deadly sins, like straight out. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Surely. Sloth, yeah. Sloth is one of the 7 deadly sins. It's like laziness. But I only know that from anime because there's so many anime feature the Seven Deadly Sins. I could just theorize, but that doesn't seem correct. Does it actually fit? There's an O. There's no E. No greed. You're right! It is not avarice, it's greed! And pride! It's not hubris and avarice, is it? Or is avarice a different word for greed? I think it is, actually. Hubris is a different word for pride, and avarice is a different word for greed. Yeah, it's the same. Hmm. All of this for 2 gems, by the way. Or 3 gems. Well, there was like, I don't know how many. And we don't even have enough keys to make use of them, I don't think. What's with the nails? What's with the infinity? It has to be something with infinity. Because infinity is so dead center. It's still the same day. Yeah, it's still the next day after room 46. We've been here all day. There's no A here, is it? Is it something to do with eternal damnation? Kinda. And with like the ending, end of the world, end of life. Because fin can also mean like ending, right? Fin. And infinity. The last nail in the coffin. A bucket list because there's so many bins. The pelt, the dead animal. A dead end because there's a door and no other exit. Think, ponder, realize. They are all words like cognitive functions. And yet, it should be easy. Like, there's not that many words that have like a cognitive meaning. So surely it would be easy to get there, but we didn't get to realize either, so... Hmm. What could it be? Also, I'm kinda sad that there's no music because we have been sitting here in silence for the entire stream. Basically. Also, it's kind of weird still that it's just the next day because day 21 was supposed to have a discount on the I don't even know anymore what the rules are called. Or the shop. Oh god. My brain is mush. Isn't there some nail-head character in horror movies? Nail-head character. Final nail. Finality. Naility. Cenobite? Hellraiser? Hmm. Ed. And... Is there any significant K? CK? Hmm. Gorgeous. Is there a P at the start? There is, I think. No, there's not. DGHLMNRT. Pinhead? Lie down. Final rest. I don't know, man. I don't know. Think, ponder, realize, solve, solution. Wait. There's no S. Can you show all first letters again? Why? Do you think that your solution is wrong? It's a D, a G, H, L, M, N, R, T. That's it. Your solution is wrong? That's crazy. What did you think? What did you think it was? Ow. Keep slouching. Sharing? What? Sharing doesn't have 8 letters either. What Why would it be sharing? It doesn't even have anything to do with the picture. Beauty. It's actually low. Low. I spelled it wrong. I wrote it 8 letters. So you spelled it wrong. You used letters that aren't there, and you were 98% sure that it is correct. Good job. Good job, Nadia. You're basically as dumb as all we are, as us all. Same level of intelligence as all of us. Because clearly, alone. We've been here for hours. Average Twitch wise. Eulalia is further in the game than me, so Eulalia is a smart cookie, usually. If you say it like this, but the explanation was good. So what was the explanation? Because I still don't get it, even after you told me. Share in? Share in what? How is that related to the image? Oh, they share in! Because fin, pin, bin! Right, they're sharing in. That's actually pretty cool. That is pretty smart, but I'm not sure if there's... Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Wait. No, it doesn't work. The L is not on the last smart. I want to write LOL. uh, Wait. I have an idea. There's too many letters. No, there's no S here. God damn it, the last one had an S. I wanted to write loser. LOL. Totality! Oh my god. Just like that, I get the solution. If it is, it's not the solution, never mind. Totality doesn't have enough letters. Oh god. It has to be a verb anyway. All of the others were verbs. Mate. Yeah, pretty much. That's just square one. Oh my god. Almost though. Almost got it. See? Wait, it does have enough. Wait, what? Am I okay? Oh, it's so close. It does have enough. Totality. It's just missing a T. Tonality. So it's not futility either. No, there's no F in the start either. That's why it's not finality. Oh, it could be. Totalize. There is no T. Is it actually conclude? No, there's no C. Damn, conclude would be crazy. Morality. Mortality. Morality. Wait. Morality. Yes, it would fit, but. Oops. God damn it. Why am I... You? There's a you? It is not morality. I like how every word you think of, there's just one letter in a certain... No letter in a certain spot. Yeah, it's just one letter missing every time. I mean, it has to be some kind of cognitive verb. I could just look up cognitive verbs and get there eventually. Cognitive verbs, let's see. Ponder and think of synonyms. What is a synonym to realize? No, it's all verbs that are like cognitive, that you like brain verbs. You think, you ponder, you realize, you solve, you conclude, you deduce, stuff like that. But isn't pondering and thinking the same thing? Oh yeah, I don't think it's that connected, or is it? It could be. Because the first two opened the first chest. Like think and ponder opened this one. It could be connected like that. What are VLR synonyms? VLR synonyms. Comprehend, recognize, perceive, notice, accomplish, achieve, fulfill, execute. Properties, verbs, analyze, apply, operate with. I don't have to start there. Determine, develop, differentiate, discriminate, discuss, distinguish, document. Demonstrate, define, deduce, decide. Evaluate, examine, execute, experiment, explain, explore, express, extrapolate, generate, hypothesize, identify. Implement, infer, interpret, investigate, judge, justify. Make, manipulate, modify, organize, predict, propose, prove, realize, recall, recognize, reflect, resolve, sequence, sketch, solve, summarize, symbolize, synthesize, test, understand, use. None of them fit. Conclude would have been so good. Conclude would have been perfect. It makes sense. With everything. But there's no C. Not nice, she's stuck on the last one. Yeah, we got to realize. I'm not happy about how we got there, but we got there. Like, I got the eyes, so there was a Z, so I had the eyes, and then I just had the... Like, I kind of stumbled on it. I didn't realize it yet. Because the actual objective was a thing, like a hint for real. Real objective. Can the last letter be Y? Yes, it is currently. So I guess identify could be a thing, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, there's no I anyway. I think far is the thing though. There's an F. But it has to be a verb, surely. Lol. Like I thought of theorize as well. I'm pretty sure that can't be spelled though. Yeah, there's no E. Everything else it would have. No, there's no Z. I guess there's an S. shortly. Draw. Draw. I might have guessed 40% sure. The first letter can be D, G, H, L, M, N, R, T. That's it. Already wrong. What was it? Affinity? I thought of that too, but it doesn't really work logically. Does it rhymes with infinity? And what about all the other stuff though? Sin. Can you write sin? Oh, there's no S. Thin, pin, skin. Humility. There's no H. Oh, there's an H. Is there... Oops. I keep skipping over it. Oops. Humility. But again, that's not a word. That's not a verb, and it's not a cognitive verb. Can you look around? I can look around. At a woman. This was the first puzzle that we solved. This was the second puzzle that we solved. And this was the third that we solved. All we need is connect this picture to some kind of cognitive verb. Although it might be not guaranteed. Revelate? Revelate? Is that a word? Revelate? It's not a word. Revelation? Wouldn't it be reveal? There are 7 Sims. Just put the missing one. Now there is 7. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice. Avarice is greed, and hubris is pride. I guess revelate could be... Although I must say, probably I'm gonna be pretty sad if I don't figure it out myself. But then again, we've been here for like 3 hours. I mean, you can do it like Ilaria, and then you have an idea, you just ask me what the letters are at the start, and if it even can be a solution without actually saying the word. Although I might ask for some hints if you actually get it. There's no V on this one. Revelation is a Bible book? Yeah, no. 20%, can the third letter be a V? It cannot. I just said that because Flushy said revelate, but there's no V. Like, I feel like it is so, like, conclude would be so perfect. But there must be something that relates to the in, like the share in, the idea that you had with the share in, sharing. Because there must be some kind of connection. I'm slouching again, I need to stop. I always slouch when I get stuck on something. I usually don't slouch on stream at all, unless I'm like, unless my brain is melting. Because it is thin, pin, bin, skin. Right? Sin. Words can be complex sometimes, yup. Hmm. So what we even looking for? Okay, so the first one was this. The solution was thin K, because it's the word thick, but the K is thin, so thin K, which is the word think, which is a verb of things we do with our brain. And then we had this. And that one had a lot of red things in it, like the apple, stop sign, roses, this card, and the hydrant. And it is mirrored to the other side. And there's a P on the red stuff, but because the red is mirrored, it's P on the. So ponder. Ponder. Which is a verb that we do with our brain. We ponder, we think. And then we had this. And then there's this wine that says Janu, and the table says very. So Janu, very, January, which is a hint that you need to find a word that sounds like the solution. And then there's many eyes. So eyes is part of the word. And then we have the actual objective. Actual objective, so the real objective, real eyes, realize. Which is something we do with our brain. A verb, so to speak, we realize. And then we have this. And no idea what it is. But I assume, given the pattern of cognitive verbs, that the last one will be one too. There aren't that many verbs. We could just go through a dictionary of verbs. It's unbelievable that we haven't found it. Like, there can't be that many verbs to describe a brain action. Like, theorize, for example, could be one. And we're kind of also thinking about, like, something that has to do with finality, like finalize or conclude. Because there's the 7 deadly sins, like a dead pelt, the infinity symbol, the fin, like an ending of a movie, the nail in the coffin. Loki looked up the puzzle and it's amazing how dumb this game is. What do you mean, how dumb the game is? Please don't tell me the solution if you looked it up. But I guess it could be a red herring, that maybe it doesn't have to do anything with the others. Or it doesn't have anything to do with the others, I mean. I won't, but it's awful. We did think of a lot of things, like totality, finality, long nail. Wait, maybe it is a red herring and it's just the solution just written all over. We also had like the idea of pin, thin, bin, sin, skin. Because in, fin, like everything has like in, sharing. That was Eulalia's idea. That they all share in. So sharing, but there was not a thing. Disprove. This. Alright. Is that the solution? Might be. It's not. There's no V. Close though. We've got to be close a couple times. Because there's one letter missing, but this proof doesn't even make sense. Like there's nothing that would suggest that. A lot of fins. And there's a lot of fin. Like here's a fin. Where can we spell fin in this thing? Like there's not that many fins in the art. There's only a couple ones. This poop. Wait, is it 7 fin? Can't vote 7 then, no. Primarily. Defining. Maybe? No, there's no N. Ignore the names on the bins. Why are you giving hints if you looked up the solution? Hmm. She's reading YouTube chat, she multi-screens, or are you confused that I'm talking to YouTube as well? There's an overlay chat, if you're curious. Definite? It is not definite. Definity. There was AI. Yeah. Those who know. Oh. Definite. Definity? Definitely. Finalize. The what is like AI voice insane? So Kohari is like AI voice insane. What do you mean by that? Mm. Mm. She's just a fish. Yep, just a demon power fish. Maybe no. Classify, identify, sort, conclude. The other puzzles were doable, but you can't see this one. Oh, we'll figure it out eventually. Just a matter of time. 24-hour stream, anyone? Divinity! There's no V on the third spot. There's a lot of nails. Like 38 or something. 37. Last nail in the coffin. Ending. Finalize. Conclude. Lay to rest. So bored you counted nails? That's not true. I'm trying to solve the puzzle. Lay to rest has too many. Lay to rest has too many letters. Nail counting stream. 24 nail counting stream. Hammer. Hammering. What else could you call these boxes? Classify. It is like a... What are other words for classify? Classify synonyms. Categorize. Organize. Rivenhole. No. Hmm. Wait. Oops. We have a G. No. Wait, we don't need a G. We need a T. I'm pretty sure we have one. E. A. G. Oh, we do. Is it actually? Would it be? Chat, do I have the solution? Wait, where is it? I do not have the solution. Never mind. Uh, Solution edging, actually. How many hours is she stuck on this? It's been like 3 hours. But not on this room in general. Like, we took quite a long time to solve the first two already, which was a little bit embarrassing because they afterwards are pretty easy. This one is, I don't know. I guess it could have been easy, but I feel like the easiest was definitely this one, then that one, then that one, then now that one. Is it not Renegade? Hmm. 3 hours on 4 puzzles, that's kinda insane. Well, it's not Renegade, chat. And it's probably... Wait, designate? No. Indicate? Like, categorize I would kinda get too, but it doesn't work. Surely the name means something, like in the others? What name? What name? What others? What do you mean? The name is the same for all of them. The painter. The painter's name is Christopher Manson. It's the same on all of them. Wait, you are naming it? I'm special. Yeah, all of these were MP. The first three we already solved. This one we solved. This one we solved. And this one we solved. With think, ponder, and realize. It's just the last one that is missing. Renegade is kinda close. I thought it was Renegade. 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 Relate. Wait, designate? Wait, designate doesn't work. Because it's too many letters. Hmm. I played this game without any help at Crown Stream. Well, you don't really have to do this. Like, there's just a bonus. There's just gems in there. I'm just stubborn. Hello, JC. Thank you. Thank you for that, pets. Hmm. Bunny ears. No bunny ears. Relegate. Renegade. Remediate. Reargate. I got it, chat. I think I got it. But is there K? Oh, there's no K. Wait, wasn't there C? There's. I got it. I got it, chat. This is a solution, surely. I'm gonna leave this for a bit. I was kinda saying it was close because there was one letter matching. One. God. How is it not defecate? How is that not correct? Open the chest. Hmm. Delegate. Denegate. Denigrate. Designate. Delegale. Delecase. You guys don't defecate nails? Yeah, they have all these bins to defecate into. Hmm. They're relays. They're relayed. They're lies. Demonize. Wait, can you actually write demonize? D. Wait. How about... I tried demonize, but... Wait, no, you can't. Because there's no Z. Neo, demonize. Or... Dominate. How about dominate? Wait, it could be dominate. No, it's not dominate. Or you get that word out of the painting? Good question. Hmm. Doesn't fit the thinking theme. But there's no other worlds. There's no other worlds that describe any thinking actions. Infinity? Okay, realize. Surprised? It's a red herring. What? Wait, Oops. That is totally Illuminate. Yeah, I've thought of that word like the entire time. Wait, didn't I say ruminate like I swear to God, I said ruminate multiple times. Like actually. Oh, I said it here! Because if it was rum instead of wine, I thought of ruminate, but it had too many letters. Because I found ruminate earlier as a synonym for thinking. But how is it related to this? Room in 8. Because the picture is of room 8. I haven't seen room 8. No. I was never in room 8. Oh. Well, if I ever saw room 8, I probably would have figured it out, surely. Oh my god. What is this? Wait, no, you can't get to your room 8 without that key. So it can't be because of that. Huh? In 8. Infinity in 8. Sin 8. In 8. Ruminate. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's like the infinity is an 8. It's a room. I did think of like room as well earlier. And then there's a lot of ins, like bin, sin, fin, infinity, in 8. Room, in 8, ruminate. And then the other ones, these are the main hints. Think, ponder, and realize. Yeah, I get it is pretty hard, but you can kinda get it because you are looking for a verb. And I did see ruminate earlier when I looked up synonyms. I don't know why I never put it in because it would have fit perfectly. God damn it. You have to have trouble IQ for this. I would have solved it like hours ago because the ruminate we found like at least 1 hour ago. I saw it ruminate in the synonyms. Whatever, we got there by chance, on accident. Like an actual accident. I just clicked and suddenly it was solved. Unfortunate. I would have solved it. I would have loved to solve it myself. Although I probably never would have. Probably never would have. Wait, so should I use it here? Will it actually give us the room? Wait a minute. We are on rank 8 currently. So that is gonna be The trophy! Room 8 on rank 8. And there it is. First on the puzzle though, thanks. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Oh, there's another puzzle around this. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Okay, wait. This is the first one. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its fin, within its sin. Envy. Mundanity. It's the 8th sin. But it's mundanity, that's not a sin, so it's envy. The first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. And then the sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Huh? Sum of my sin? What? I don't get this one. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. It should be close to the fin, so you are lost. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Okay, he's the one in the mundanity. If you spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. But do we have the den? We don't have the den. But if you spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Wait, so if you wait 10 minutes in the den, something will happen? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend of the tail of the skin. That is hubris. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin, or to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So it's gluttony. Because it's a long word. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. It's twin. What? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A trend? But gluttony... It has to be the neighbor? I thought the twin would be like the double T. But it's not really a trend. Because it doesn't have two of the same letters. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. And neighbor is singular, so it's not both neighbors. a letter and its twin appear on each bin. I also see that the evil room was defeated, yeah, by accident. But welcome back, Pierce Sculpin. That sounds low-key crazy. New sin just dropped. Like Sloth and Wrath have like a TH, which could be a trend. The thing again, if I remember, are in a bin far from the fin. So it's not far from the fin. We already filled both of those, so it has to be lost. And then there's only Wrath and Sloth. And Avarice. Wait, is the Mundanity the one that is long? What did he say? You won't find my bin in between sin. Or I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. It could be the first one as well. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend of the tail. It has to be, you know. That is the bend of the tail. Of the skin. What's written on the elephant? The one on gluttony? It could be avarice too. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin. Oh, my neighbor's sin! Oh! So it's sloth or wrath. The question is which one, because we don't know. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the rumion, 8. One, two, three, that doesn't make any sense. I think the rabbit we can do. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. Wait, what? It has to be one that has the same letter twice in both bins. Oh, L and T. So it's... Why can't I read it while I hold it? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. On each. Oh, avarice and gluttony, but that would be both neighbors. And he says, I share a twin, so he has to be the one. Wait, is it avarice and mundanity? Because mundanity has 2 N's and avarice has 2 A's. So he has to be sloth. Because his neighbor is gluttony. Oops. The sum of my sin as it is penned. What does penned even mean? Is a number within the room here. A number within the room we are in. Room 8. There's only one number in that room. A number within the room. Oh, a number within! There must be a number somewhere other than the 8. Surely. Somewhere. is a number. Surely. I have to read it again, I get confused. The sum of my sin. Oh, it's the sin with 8 letters. Gluttony. I really need this one last. No! Let's read them on again. Yes, hubris. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Can only be here. There's no other tail. That is the bend of the tail. I guess it could be envy, technically. To first begin, place me within, a bin within N within its sin. Envy. It could be mundanity as well. And then hubris would be envy. Yeah, I think that could be it. So that one is... Can I place it back? Oh, it places back automatically. So here, like, envy is still near the bend of the tail. And this one doesn't have to be at the end. This is also an end, so it's not in between. And this has an end. This has to be it. It's not. Wait. No, the only one with 8 letters is gluttony, so this one is correct 100%. Right? The longest day. True. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. This could be on Wrath as well. Yes, and it's this way around. Okay, we got it. Trust. Trust. We just have to flip these around again. This is it. This has to be it. I said it for the third time. Oh, there we go. We got it! Hey, what happened? There was a noise, but nothing happened. Oh, never mind. It's a trophy. Hey! The Infinity Trophy in recognition of rumination. You have been awarded the Infinity Trophy for solving the puzzle in Room 8 on Rank 8. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. And we get 2 allowance tokens? Damn! Hell yeah. Look at all our money! Write it down. Got all the money. Thank you for that, pets. Okay, we have 2 keys and 8 gems. We could go back to the start. We don't have a lot of steps left though. Should have given 8. True. I'm kind of tempted to take the chapel, but not really. Because it's so much money and it's too security. Oh, it's the thing! We found a weird note in the attic. That was showing these monitors. And it does look like it's aligned the same way. I don't know what it means though. Yeah, that definitely aligned like that, and it's this one that is marked. There's like a circle on it. It's the office. Alright? I don't know what to do with that information though. Let me show you the image. That is not the image. Yeah. I don't know what all of that is. But that is exactly the layout of the monitors. It's marked right here. I don't know what that means though. Linux turned into Windows for a second? What? I just saw my background. So what will we do with that information? Can we interact with it somehow? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't really help, does it? White knight! Do we already have a knight? In the nook? No. In the parlor? No. Like maybe there is multiple rooms with the same. So Nook has a rook. Security has a knight. So there is every piece twice. Like in wheelchairs. But it's so weird. I don't know how it relates to the other thing. Down in the basement. I don't know what to do here. It doesn't make sense. Do have the key card though. It could increase security actually. To save keys. Alright. If we haven't found the secret garden yet, we have enough gems if we find this thing. We already have the laboratory. So that doesn't really do anything. Pantry it is. More money. And we need some sorted apples. Give me the sorted apples. Yes, 3 wait, we don't have the sword shaker. Oh god. Last key. We could technically go from below here still. But we don't have enough steps. Veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. That would be really nice. The problem is we're running out of steps. But there's no other choice. Because otherwise you have no door. Ooh. Huge. A key. Gold key. Not as a regular key. And some dirt. A turnip. We do need steps. Alright. Another dirt pile. Nothing. You know what would also be a good experiment? Finding trash and then having the root cellar. And you just dig out like a million trashy things. So we find more green rooms, which is really good. Because we could find... Wait, no, if we find an evil, we can't even get there. But we have been in the room 46 anyway. I don't even know why we would go back. Surely there's something else if you reach room 46 again. I want the secret garden. I want the cloister. No cloister. The west wing hall is the safest because it has 2 doors. Walk-in closet, I guess, could give us enough steps to go back to the spare green room. And the observatory would lead to the left as well. And give us more stars. What was the next thing we get from the stars? Because if it is something useful like keys, we probably should take the observatory. But I don't remember. Oh, it was everything half off was the next one. If we even had enough stars, I don't even know. I think West Wing Hall is the way to go here. I'm too scared of not finding a key. Or if we don't get security doors and both of these are locked, it's over anyway. Oh! Permanent floor plan! That would be a good idea. It was a long time. It was so long ago that I forgot. Yeah. There's something somewhere. Please be a key. Where's this? Beeping. Oh, it is a key! Hell yeah. Saved? What's the layout today? Bottom left leads to the left. Top right leads to the right. And then we have top left and bottom left, so it's all the corners. In the middle doors are dead ends. Alright, what do we get today? Vestibule. What is that? Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Wait, so you can lock yourself out? So you go in and then the door that you came in from could be locked? That's weird. It's kinda crazy though. A room with no cost? No, it costs 2, actually. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. You could lock yourself out. If you build it next to walls. Home to several of Sinkev's hunting companions, it can be assumed that these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their master, the cannon. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. It's kinda crazy if you have the root cellar as well. Because if you get the root cellar and the shovel, then every room is unlocked, basically. Now that I think of it. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drawing room, gain 10 steps. I don't know about that. Why are all the bedrooms like dead ends? Dead ends are kind of weird. The vestibule seems really nice. It's 3 unlocked doors and a room with 4 doors. But it also costs 2 gems. We do get a lot of gems recently. Maybe we should take it. The cannon is really nice too, though. I don't know, man. I think it's better to have rooms that don't cost anything. Let's take the cannon. It's kind of too conditional, but also it's a good hallway. It's like a hallway. Alright. Vestibules, more rooms, but it costs 2 gems. It would have been nice. It would have been nice, but it costs too much. But the passageway costs the same amount and has also 4 rooms. I guess it doesn't unlock them, and there's the canal leading into a dead end already. Conference room. What am I even doing right now? Is it even a point to continue? Kinda. Because if we get more keys, we can open more things in the reservoir. Our gifts in the shop. Definitely need to do that as well. Or we could buy books. If we find a bookstore. Last key, sure. Ballroom. We never had the ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. We will have 2 gems after this. Yes, let's do it. Technically, we could go back and see if the West Wing Hall is unlocked, but that would waste steps. But then if we draft something with 2 gems, we would get them back in the ballroom. I guess we could get them back anyway. Yeah, that's fun. If you draft it here as well. Hey, the music is back. Look how reflective the ground is. Really nice. RTX on. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. No hidden things in this picture, it seems. Unless maybe any reflections. If there's a reflection in the ground that you can only see with the magnifying glass, it would be crazy. Doesn't look like it though. Alright. You think these windows will be open if it's at a corner? Probably. I'm still kinda convinced that one day there will be a hint in the reflection on the bottom of one of these furniture pieces. or similar. Hey, the remaining music sheets. Music sheets. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is the first word is the hint. Under 2. Okay, so it was. Let me read all of them. It was. Find among the white. Find among the white trees under 2. Messages? Wait, what? Find among the white trees under 2. Where's the other sheet? Under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. That's the message. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. What white trees? I'm dancing. Well. No keys. And a locked door. Unlucky. One more door. If it's locked, it's over. Can we even make it back? Oh, it's not locked. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. Isn't that convenient? But that's only 1 key. Because you have only 1 bedroom. No! Where are all the security doors? I'm kind of tempted to take the workshop. Because we have a lot of items. We could make this super shovel. Didn't we have the brake? Didn't we have the battery tech? Where is it? Wait, we have the metal detector. But it was last run. The thing is, if we do work the workshop, we can't continue. And we never had the servants' quarters. But we could find a new thing that combined the metal detector with the shovel. And the broken lever. Potentially. Nah, I'm gonna take the servants' quarters. It's late anyway. And we never had it, so. It's a key. Mr. Wota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next 2 weeks. While I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Weddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server side, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. The admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Wait, what's his first name? Wait, Mrs. Parrish just told me that you will be over. I don't know this person. Wait, is it? That is all from Mrs. Babbage, you know? But her name is not Randolph. Wait, is it a reply? Is his name Randolph Water? Maybe. Oops, I just copied it instead of saving. No, it's all from... Wait, how is your name Randolph Babbage? Randolph is not a woman's name. So it has to be a reply, right? No, but then he would be talking to Mrs. Babbage. Then we would have to use the admin based on Mrs. Babbage's name. First four letters of your last name. We'll figure it out. I took a screenshot. When we get to the Black Bridge. What else is in here? Not much. But more stuff. Hardly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay as long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. As soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, how about Anne Babbage is her name. So it is a reply. So it's Anne Babbage. So the password is capital B, small ABB, and then capital A. So Baba. Baba? Probably. There are 12 major keys. True. In music. But is there actually 12 different major keys in the game too? It would be crazy. The secret garden, the silver key, no, the secret garden, the master key, the rainbow key, the basement key, and so on and so forth. Running out of steps. Can we even get back to the gift shop? It would be really bad if we couldn't. But it's not looking good. Or we get a gem back. No dining room, but the pump room. I'm not sure if I want the pump room. The pump room could be nice. You could drain the fountain again. And get to the map to find the... like, to use the magnifying glass. But we actually can't make it back. We only have 9 steps. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're dead if we don't continue and find something. We don't have keys, so it has to be the corridor. I hope we get the dining room. And after that, we're in the lower ranks, so we probably don't need keys. Because the lower ranks have less key requirements. But then... it's another gem, but no key. The Rumpus room would be really good now. Because you could get another cutscene. And even more money. I hope we make it back. Like, it's not that far away. It's only 1, 2 rooms. If we get the rooms aligned, we actually get to the gift shop. It's a lot of money. That would be really nice. What's beeping? Oh, more coins. Howard. What do you have? What do you have today, Rumpus? No, that's not his name. He has a different name. Alzara. Alzara is the best, yeah.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
You have indeed.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do wish that. But I already found room 46, so I don't know.
The fog is clearing.
Oh?
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
What?
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Wait, are we being stalked?
afraid.
The horror game unlocked? Does seem that way.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Just joking?
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That's crazy. We're being stalked, yo. Wait, that's a black bishop. I wonder where the queen and king are. Probably the master bedroom. Alright, please. Oh, it's unlocked, thank God. No, it leads to the right! No, we have no reboots! Ruined! Why can't it lead to the left? The only way to save this is to find a garage. No, we don't have to break a room. Oh, God. Green is bottom right. No, for steps. That's not gonna be enough. That's what, 5 steps, reduce 2. With 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not even close. Not even close. So we have to take the bedroom. And then we could find a dining room or a kitchen. And then we could find a breaker room in a garage. So if we find the kitchen or dining room with a... No, we have to find the dining room. If we find a dining room with a breaker room and a garage, then we can get to the gift joke still. Oh, God. The secret garden bee. That's so random. Also, where are all the green rooms? We have to run though. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I'm stupid. I thought it said greater chance of finding green rooms. Well, you live and learn. Speaking of green rooms. We could do the courtyard, but it leads up. It then would give us another chance to find like a dining room and a breaker room. The courtyard could have an item. I don't know what item would help us, but we could also get like turnips. Guess might be enough. Oh, it is plus 10. It's 18. Then we go in. Yeah, we go. Wait, no, we go in 7. 17. And then 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess it would be. If I don't take a wrong turn anywhere. Kinda risky though. I don't know if it actually is enough. It is kinda sad too because you can't continue after, but if you don't find the garage, I can... We could still get a code check. If I continue with it then. Nah, I have to. We have so much money. But then again, we could still find both the kitchen and the dining room. Gumball! I'm ruining everything. Oh, a key! Those should be unlocked though, because we're on the low ranks now. What's here? No dining room. That is bad. The chapel is wrongly rotated. Another white bishop. What's here? Commissary. Dark room would be a bad idea. We do have a lot of money. Commissary could have... Could it even have food? It could have the sleeping mask. And keys or gems. And it is the next day. So this is technically day 21. But will it be on sale? Set of gems. Now upgrade disc. We can't reach a computer. Oh god. Whatever, just give me everything. Actually, no, I'm gonna buy them when I need them. Oh god, I ruined it. I should have just taken the bedroom. The garage, but it's not gonna be open because we have no breaker room. We could risk it and maybe find a breaker room. Like the utility closet from the chapel. There's still a chance. Candle? Why candle? We don't need keys. I guess we never had it. But the garage would be our way back. The candle could give us another dining room. With the dining room we could go back to like a kitchen. Sure, let's try it. Never had the candle. It's a good idea. There could be some important stuff in there. Let's just buy everything. It's so cheap anyway. Maybe get a freezer. A freezer would be sick. It wasn't even reduced? I don't think so. Rip all of our money. If we get garage, we don't have steps to continue. Yeah. Oh, doggos. Can't actually do anything with them. C-A-T. That is a cat indeed. What is the point of that? It's just cat. Huh? There's like no hidden message, nothing. Hello, good boy. Didn't I just get a prompt? I did. Oh, I can help him. What a good boy. Can't hit with the others, unfortunately. But you can only hit with them when they actually look up to you. Wait, if I take this in my hand, yeah, you are a good boy. What a good boy. Is that what the cat is for? So he's looking? Oh, it's not pointless. Unless it was a coincidence. Then it would be. Oh, we can dig. Turnip? No turnip. Can we steal some dog food to get some steps? Doesn't look like it. Does he actually jump up as soon as I click the cat thing? No, it's random. It is the kitchen! Well, at this point, it doesn't even matter anymore because I can't buy anything. Because if I buy food... Oh my god. It's so stupid. Now we have enough, if we get the kitchen, we have enough food to go back. But then we don't have any money for the gift shop because I just spent it all in the commissary. I can use the disc. That is true. That is very true. We could also still find a vault. Unless the vault is only in the upper ranks. Which it probably is. Glazed salmon. Bacon and eggs. Morning room. Well. Bacon and eggs is in a club sandwich. We also have enough steps. No. Should just buy all the bananas. Now we're out of money anyway. Then we have enough steps to get like the things. There we had over 60 coins. It's all gone. I know we have enough steps to go into the reservoir as well. Out. Passageway. Does the servants' quarters get back keys when we get the bunk room? Probably not. Passageway it is. Maybe we get a freezer still, then at least you can freeze some gems. Oh. Well, it's not over, because we have so many steps now again that we can actually go all the way back and through the spare room. Oh, we got a star because we drafted another thing. Look at that, car keys. Now we don't have the garage. Oof. And what else is there? These sneaky coins. Alright. So back through the kitchen. I guess it could go through the chapel. Save some steps. Spare room we go, reservoir. Well, we go to the reservoir first. I think. Not that it matters, I think we have... Well, we're gonna run out of steps as we go more than whatever time. Just go. Oh, we're sheltered! No, I forgot! We could have taken the dark room, or like anything. We could have taken the gym. We've been sheltered the entire time. We only found one red room. Oh my god. And look at Will. Would have taken so many red rooms. What does it sound? What is the who's next to us? Oh yeah. Alright, alright. Next through the den. And then to the bedroom, all the way up. And to the conference rooms, through the drafting studio, to the veranda, security, all of that stuff. all the way around and back. I'm kinda curious if the quarters got new keys. A little bit. Did anything get spread? I've never used the conference room, actually. The day never ends? Nope. Not today. The day today shall never end. Because now we go to the security and then we hack into... No, never mind, we did the experiment. But we could have hacked into the office to get more money again, actually. Woulda, shoulda, woulda. Can't remote accesses now, no. Oh, the admin panel! Don't forget the admin! Blackwater, or the disk. Right. Thank you, Yadia. What's it gonna be? A hallway! A locked trunk, a key, or an extra hallway tomorrow. Ha! That's interesting. All of these are interesting, actually. Extra hallway could be really, really interesting, though. Does it will trigger every time? Wait. I'm confused. What happens if you get a hallway, and then the next day you get 2 hallways? Does it mean you get 3 hallways the next day? 4 hallways the day after? 5 hallways the day after? Because if you get all the hallways, they add additional hallways. They could be really fun for the experiment, like with the aquarium. Next one for then 8 and 16. No, it doesn't duplicate. It's only +1 every time. Because if you have four hallways, the day after will still have only 1. If you find all 4, you get +4. So it's not multiplied. Because it's only for the next day. It goes back to 1. No, it's not multiplied. You have 2 the next day. You find both of them. It's +2 to 1. So it's 3. And then the next day you have 3. So it's +3 to 1. So it's 4. And then it's +4 to 1. So it's 5. It's not multiplied. But I feel like it's still gonna be good because hallways are pretty strong. Yeah, let's take that. It's a cool upgrade. Never found a second security door, interestingly enough. Wait, now what? I didn't check the servant quarters. I wanted to know if there's more keys. We do have a lot of steps. I should check, actually. I think it only adds keys when drafted. But if it has, it's gonna be worth it to check because we need to have a lot of keys for the reservoir. It did not. Master bedroom, ladyship's chambers, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. What are these rings? Why can't I actually ring them? So the master bedroom will have the king and the ladies' chambers will have the queen, surely. Surely. Well, unfortunate, wasted steps. Alright. Foundation. Let's go down. We could read the star thing again. The book in the library, but it's fine. So the elevator will be down, right? If I enter day now, it should be down. Because the foundation doesn't reset. So next time we can go straight out. Shouldn't. Honestly, I don't feel like draining the fountain just to find out where I have to dig. Can someone tell me? Because we did find it. I just didn't write it down. Can someone tell me where I have to dig? Because I did have the map. And we did find the clue. With the 10 on it. I wonder why I couldn't see it again. Until fall. Oh, I'm not gonna search for the digging spot. I don't wanna fall through the floor again. I'm scarred for life. Wait, where are we going? Reservoir. We only have 3 keys. Unfortunately. Didn't find the locker room. So what were the hints? I forgot. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. That's a lie. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. It depends what prize mean. If that is true, we already found it. Are the other keys not down here as well? More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's a lie, probably. The sanctum key is in a black box. That was true. It was in this black box. Do you only get 1 sanctum key? There's no way, right? The pink boxes do not contain prizes. Ah. So, do I even have to open these? I guess you want to know. But it could still be lies. Let's just open the pink boxes. Fish. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. Green memos and white boxes are lies! Please tell me the thing that said that there's only one prize was in a white box. It was not. Oh my god, I think there's only one key. Where do you get the other 8 then? The other 7. That's so real. Because the blue memos are true, surely. Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Yeah, we already found it. It's wasted. I'm wasting my time. Oh, Neo. I do want to open all of them, but at this point, I found it like on my second box already. But I won't get it back. I kind of ruined it, I think. Because I don't know how to get there, like how to get more Sanctum keys. But there's nothing more we can do, actually. Like, up we go. I wouldn't mind falling now. Just tell me. Where do I have to dig? I wanna know. Maybe I should just look it up. But looking it up is weird as well. Can I even find it by just looking like this? Feel like I can. Or do I need more than just a shovel? Do I need the power shovel? If I need the power shovel, then I would like to know, because I'm wasting my time again. Normal shovel will do. I certainly need a power shovel. I can't work with a basic ass shovel. I don't even know what the power shovel does. Can I even find it on my own? Feels like I can't. No, that was that thing. Is it gonna be below here? Doubt it. Why was it so hard to see? I could have sworn that you could see it without the magnifying glass. Because you can see the number 10. I'm gonna double check again. I did have a screenshot of the map. Maybe I didn't take all of them. So initially, I thought want the location. I thought it was visible here. Oh, you can't see. I really thought it was here somewhere. You can't see it without the magnifying glass. It's so weird. Because you can see. You can't see this buried floor plan. And that should be the same color. So it shouldn't be invisible. Yeah, you can tell me, you can tell me. I don't want to drain the fountain just to find the 10 that I've already found. To your right, close to the wall. Oops, I did the thing again. God damn it. Moving to my right, close to the wall. I think, okay, are you behind, like, extremely? Because I'm literally standing next to the wall already. Oh, never mind, found it. Lost and found. Found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add lost and found to your drafting pool? It's a red room. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. What? I guess it's good if you find it early. Sure, that's cool. Can't believe I missed it. I have been walking past this a couple of times, I think. That's crazy. Thank you, be scalping. Okay, now I want to double check if I really can see it on the screenshot. Because that is weird. You actually can't see it without the magnifying lens. Or am I blind? It's right at the bend. Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, it would be right there. Crazy. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? Admin key. And threw 1 coin into the water. For the future. Making a wish. What are the souvenirs again? Ghost coffers, blue tents, swimmer plushie. 110. Health trunks are always handy for swimming. Permanent addition to the pool. It always says just bring keys. What does it even mean? I forgot it would have been nice. Maybe I should have kept some money. No, it's too late. Well, it's not over yet though. Wait, there was a watering can the entire time? Why did I not see it? I literally drafted it. I could have looked into it. It was right at the start too. I said more than enough gems. I could have refilled it even in the kitchen. Crazy stuff. Ooh, we already got the hallway. I kinda wanna do secret passage because if we get the crystal, we can get the secret garden, right? I think. At least you can get into the center of the crystal. This will pretty much guarantee the crystal too. We will get a gem back from the watering can as well. If I don't misclick again. Green, 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 green. Did it. Can you believe it? I actually kicked it. It is the crystal. Wait, I'm stupid. Oh, why am I like this? I thought we get back the gem from with the watering can. But we can't build it without the gem. Oh my god, how? I even could have gone. Well, there would be too many steps, but we could have gone to the ballroom to get. No, that doesn't make any sense. Could have gone to the veranda and then got the gem bag before going here, and then I would have had it. Man! That gave us a star at least. Damn, look at that. 2 keys and a gem. At least he can continue still. And turnips! Another key. What else can we get on this day? The day has been going for a long time. Ooh, a powered pump room. Oh, now I don't have to drain it anymore. I guess you could actually add some water to the reservoir. You could add water to the reservoir and then use the boat. That is tempting, but that is also a dead end. We can do it another time. I think we should either take the observatory or the workshop. Probably the workshop. Because I want to see what we can combine still. Optics. And we do have the keycard so we can continue as well. Either way. We could do the lockpick thing again. Keycard doesn't combine. Shovel and compass. Or the drowsing what we had it before. Shovel detector. The shovel and the lever still need the battery pack. We never built the shovel detector, we probably should. Just to unlock the build. For the trophy later. Ooh, there's a burning glass. I'm kinda curious what the burning glass even does. That is something that intrigues me. So I'm probably gonna do that instead of the shovel detector. Yeah, let's do it. Did I need the magnifying glass for anything else? I don't think so. I think he did everything. Light candles and ignite fuses? What? Do you remember that? Wait, wasn't there TNT in the trading post? Can you actually just explode the trading post? And wasn't there cannons in the tomb? That is so weird. How does this game still have surprising mechanics? The locker room! And this will all be in the conference room! Yo, actually... But then we have to go all the way around again. Do we even have enough steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then we would have to go all the way back. So no. That's unfortunate, because it's a dead end anyway. Man, why didn't we get the freezer? That would have been perfect now. You don't even have tires to reroll. And the locker room is so rare too. Maybe we should do the hallway so we get another hallway next day. Math time. Oh right, it gives us keys. Yes. Math time. Alright, what do we got this time? 14? 25 minus 25? What is it, a square root? Wait. No, it's 20 divided by 20. Which is 1. But that can't be right. Wait, is it 20 minus 18 squared? 4. 20 minus 16 squared is 16. Easy. Any silver key. We don't have any doors left. And I don't think we can use the silver key in the... for the trunks. Probably not. So that is wasted. I wanted 2 keys. That's the only reason I came here for. I wanted 2 keys and we got a silver key. Great. Worst case scenario. Right. It was a scene. There's something was missing, no? Back down we go. Wait, no! Black Bridge. I forgot. Admin password. Baby. Welcome to Blackbridge. Network settings. Admin key does not have permission for this feature. Oh, there's different admin keys. Admin key does not have permissions for this feature. Ooh, user database. Oh, these are... He expired. Wait, but Tom K and Mo K still have access. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Why would they just list the passwords? of the other users. It's so random. Account created 13186. Last login 102591. Most drafted room office. Personnel notes. Author of all personnel notes. Oh, is it gonna be the office password? Like the last login or the account created? Probably. No, I pressed copy instead of save. I keep doing it. That's gonna be the office save password, surely. Wait, is there a safe in the laboratory? Maybe. More. Account created 12086. Last login 9193. Most of the room laboratory. Lead lab technician for Sinka. Set up state terminals at Blackbridge Network. Tom K. Account created 62293. Last login 8193. Most of the room laboratory as well. Lab technician assistant. Recent transfer from Sinka former executive assistant to HS Sinka. Trusted with full admin privileges. Ward H. Servants quarters. 12993. 593. Ward H. Oh, that's. Wait, H? Was his name Rudolph? Is it a different one? Aaron's valet for 20 years, substituting for. Oh, that's the dad. I think. Substituting for Mr. Moore until we find suitable assistant. No, it's the son. Wait, no, what? What am I? Zeva D. Groundskeeper. Former groundskeeper. Greenhouse. Terminated March 1992. For suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Alright. So the others have better access for it. Okay, but what if I actually used a completely different key that wasn't even listed? Like Sinclair H. Sinclair HS. Wait, is he written with an E at the end? What? Tom King. There was. Where's the edge of Sinclair note? Or it is not written with an E. Yeah, whatever then. Network settings, terminal timeout settings, timeout setting. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time. 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. Why would you set it to 1 day? Is there any benefit from not having it connected forever? Just basically 1 month. Hell yeah, now we can always access all terminals? That is sick. Stay logged in for 30 days, chat. Electronic mail, laboratory mailbox. Oh, we can turn on all the mailboxes. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Now everything is on again? That's crazy. Admin logs. Last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small camera off of the ASIM drive was selected for the server side. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network, which is Blackbridge. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for that project given the legend from which the term derives, but very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fix the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Disabled? Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Oh. Deleted, 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 deleted. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Oh. I requested yesterday. 7/25/87. There was no log. Right, the first and the fifth letter are capitalized. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Oh, it just unrestricted them. Temporary access of the mainframe and Blackbridge Core 2 have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Oh god. I can't talk anymore, it's too late. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Core 2 have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Update access privileges for the following account types: admin access, full access to all features, personal access to user database, archive access, full access plus access to archive admin logs and deleted database entries. Oh, the archive access has... Ooh. The deleted entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again, terminal... Like future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. The request one temporary admin key has been added to the network ward H. Admin key deactivated ward H. Only admin key has been added to network Tom K. Welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay, that's it. So Simon and Sink, and Robot could have an admin key as well. Import trophy data. Utilizing your Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into your current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. That makes sense. That makes sense. For the one day 46 trophy. How would you even do that? It's crazy. Can't get the foundation day one, no? Or What else? Sing H. Sing HS. No way! It was the first four, the first one of the... There's no way that Sinclair doesn't have an admin key, right? That's crazy. They did say it's not the usual format. Nope. I don't get it. Huh? What would the password be? His name is Simon Marigold, no? Or is it Sinclair Simon? That would be the same though, Sync S. And Herbert would be Sync H or Sync HS. But it's not. Weird. Lead System Administrator and Tom K is Assistant Lab Technician with regular access. Maybe More K could have something? Let's try Ward H, Regular D, and More K. I mean, the admin keys are revoked, but... yeah, deactivated. Ward H. Odd. And then... god damn it, I forgot. More R. And 3 more. I would have thought that it would be... Robert Sinclair, Mary Marigold, and Simon. Wait, Simon P! Right? So it would be... Wait, what was his name? Simon P. Sinclair? So SP? No? What is my name? What is my name? Or was it Simon P. Marigold? No, I don't know, man. Simon P. Jones? Was it Jones? Oh yeah, it was Jones. So Joan SP. Or Joan S. They did say it's unusual, so it might be Jones S. Or Jones SP. Or Joan P. Or Simon PJ. No way, man. Whatever. We have to find it somewhere else. I keep forgetting the thing. More. I think it's the same. Yeah, these are all deleted. As requested yesterday, new admin key created through requested, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length format. It could be that the last name has less than 4 letters. And that's why it didn't work. But was there a character with only 3 letters as a name? Let me double check. It is Simon P. Jones, I have it here. Or did I forget my own name? Crazy. There are so many screenshots. So Marion Marigold, what was her maiden name again? Hey, what is this? Oh, it's a sigil! No, I found another one! I found another one that we could have solved. And it's the wrong one again. That one. Look, it's the banners and this puzzle piecey thing. But it's not the heart shape. But damn it. I should have checked my notes. It would have been so easy if I took the other doors. Now we don't have a key anymore. Wait. I have a question, and I'm scared of the answer. Can you only do the 8 sanctuary doors with different save files? That would be horrible. I have another name that I could test. Rib J. It actually worked! It actually worked! It's from the dashboard! Gene Ribbon! Hell yeah! I did not expect this to work, but I'm glad it did. Thank you for that, Bets. Or to see if she even can access something. Does she have the deleted records? She does. Oh, with P. Who's that? Alright, Jean and I are successfully logged now. Oh, there it is. 2 new admin keys have been added to the network user database with P and Riv J. Alright, Jean. Jean and I are successfully logged on now. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. More, as soon as you've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, the timer can work for us. I apologize if Edmund Key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we are done. E&E's friend with his, it is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Firestorm. Firestorm Iraja total size is 14 kilobyte. Firestorm Iraja. I feel like that's a hint. We have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden then. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with the pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. As requested yesterday, a new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. More, I said it's about time to swap these logs. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. Randall, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you, and there's nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. With J and with P listed in user database. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. Okay, that was it. Okay, what about the other one there? Wait, what was the dummy? With P, we also have still. Oh. Can't you see the other ones? No. Can't even see her own. Alright. I already forgot again. God damn it. What's his name? With P. It was with P, and I immediately remembered before even going there. With P. Welcome to Backbridge. What about him? Can he see everything? Or would he have the dummy lobes? He can't see them as well. But who is that? Paul Withers? Manny. With P. God damn it, we already had P on that today. Don't pee on Flushy. Don't do it. God. What's the other password? Still didn't find a thing. Oh, we might find it in the keys below. Odd. One of us has to. I know he wants it. That's why we shouldn't do it. Can't just please everyone. Like that. Like, tell me go, 3 more keys. She wants it too. Can't just follow your desires. Degeneracy. At least don't do it in public. Gonna open all the pink boxes. It's a moon though. I want the pink boxes with the sun symbols. Because they're black notes, they're blue notes, and they're always true. All boxes marked by a star contain memos that are true. Wait. So, wait a minute. That's not a star, that's a moon. In all the pink boxes there, oh no. There was a red, wait, what was the, that's a moon too. That's a moon too. What about this one? What about, did I not open any white boxes? Did I actually not? So that could be false, technically. Let's open a white box with a star on it. Or a moon. Sun. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. So only this one. With the sun, because they're always true. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Does it mean that green boxes and other boxes are not true? I mean, we already found the key. I thought there would be multiple. I'm kind of afraid that that you actually can only get one realm key, one sanctuary key, one sanctum key per save file. And that would be devastating. Stop undressing me! Jay-Z stole my panties! Well, not really, it's like my undergarments. It's not panties, I'm not wearing panties. I love how you undress everything except the relevant layer, because where I am currently, you can't see. Oh, never mind, I'm naked. It's so telling her no. I think we're done. There's nothing else to do, right? Unless I missed something. We don't have the pump room. Yeah, we don't have enough money. I don't think there's anything else to do. We could log in to more things, so we stay logged in. It's fine. The head stays on. You can leave the head on. The elevator is down. Am I missing anything? We have the secret garden key. We didn't get the cloister. Didn't get the cow. Did you get the burning gas? We could find some candles. Let's try to find some candles. I don't even know where there would be candles. Wait, were there candles in the other room thing? I don't have panties on either. Not sure what to say to that. Any candles? Any candles here? Any fuses? Any dynamite? No dynamite? No candles. Wait, wasn't that a torch room? Like, this is a torch room. Kinda sad that we can't get back here. There was no candles down there, was there? On the wall? Candles, candles. I know that in the tomb. There were like candles in the tomb. It's not a candle. Oh, we only have 3 steps left. Bloop, 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 bloop. Was there candles in the entrance? Oh, I can't get back. Was it dynamite in the mines? I think that's it. Even if I found candles now, I couldn't light them. No steps. Look at that, we get to 0 in the entrance, which means calling it a day right at the entrance. Alright, that has been it. What a long one. How many hours was it? Like 6? Mount Holly, west-facing shopping center. 138 steps taken, 67 items, 7 items found. 7 new rooms. Day 21, it did say 21. Save and quit. Boop. Let me get big, let me get big. Boop. And thank you, outro. That is very loud. Alright. Let's find someone to raid, although I probably won't, because puzzle game and all, I usually raid people that play the same game. Although there might be someone, let's see. Ooh, Airy Pie is watching Summer Games Fest. She's really cute. Thank you for that, pets. Wait, I didn't get that, pets. Oh, that was a minute ago. Oops. What's that? What was that? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, JC, for that, pets. I think we can raid. No one. I don't want to raid anyone. I'm not gonna raid anyone today, chat. I don't feel like it. It's too late. I'm tired. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for keeping me company. And I will see you tomorrow, because tomorrow we shall continue I'm actually not sure if I continue blueprints because it seems to be very open-ended still. And I don't know if I want to invest the time. There's like a lot. I'm not sure. We might continue doing stuff. I'm not sure yet. I will think about it. But I wish you all a good night, and that's it for me. Bye bye. Bye.